Hello. How is everybody? Heck, I do not have anything to do tomorrow. So this should be possible today. I think we're close enough to be in the final stretch of it. But I guess I'll find out. Yes. Yep. And then from there, then it'll be Squall's Ellipsis Adventure, and then which I believe also relatively close to finishing. And then oh, that's fun. I see on the capture the game isn't showing up. Why, though? Alright. Let's try again. Oh, it's not capturing correctly. The game is not Streamlabs desktop. Is there a refresh? Okay, there we go. It is. All right. It's functional again. Yeah, it'll be Septerra Core, then completing Final Fantasy VIII, and then I'll have to figure out how to get my capture card hooked up so I can finally play Blinks 2. All right. I've got to swap out. Got to swap Corgan in. And then we have to go talk to Layla again. So all hail floating robot girlfriend. All hail accidentally clicking the wrong thing. There we go. Actually, hold on. I think lead is actually more powerful than Grub is right now. She is. That fucking fucking video. All right. So we'll do lead. We'll team blonde. I wish they had like a few more animations. Not that you need more than the twerking hot dog, but also, how many more? There's 3 birds I haven't found. All right.
Excellent. This is perhaps the solution to our problems.
What is it?
A device built by Janam to counteract the Doomsday device. It creates a high-frequency energy field, which will halt the actions of the Doomsday's brain.
So, the next time Daskius attempts to use a Doomsday weapon, we can stop him?
I'm afraid not. The Doomsday's brain is too strong to be stopped in time, as you learned last time. However, with this device we can slow its actions, keep it from completing its mission until the inhabitants of the area in danger can be evacuated.
You talk as if this is about to happen.
It is. Shell 4.
The World Bazaar?
The most densely inhabited part, I'm afraid. Maya, you must split up your party. Take 2 companions and find ships to evacuate the people of the Bazaar. Corgan will take 2 companions and a ship to Shell 4. He will use this device to halt the Doomsday brain, which is even now growing in the depths of the continent.
But Daskius will track them down and destroy them.
Corgan is aware of the dangers. His ship will attempt to hide from Daskius' fleet. Now, you must choose his crew.
Oh, okay. That's what we're doing. That's what they meant. So who should I send with Corgan? Floating robot girlfriend has spoken. I mean, I can send Grub with Maya. That way they'll each have one good caster. Who else do I want on the B team? My gut says Lobo. Yeah, well, but the thing is, they're really bulky robot bodies, though. So, I mean, I feel like population control is really going to be an issue. But I guess they also don't need to be on land and they don't need to eat. So.
Now speed to the World Bazaar. The fate of its people rests on your shoulders.
I'll bring Grub and Selena. And I can give her... I want to just give her the power token. Everybody, we don't have room for all these robot bodies. So pick a buddy. Hope you like them. You'll be unified, transcendent consciousness for all of eternity once we do this thing. It's like a roommate for your head. I hate it. Yeah, that would be man, that would be a special kind of hell. I feel like I do need to find I feel like Selena still needs armor. You gonna talk to me or what?
Welcome. Look around.
Oh shit. Ooh, that's a big upgrade. Do I want to get the turbine? I feel like I do. That is expensive.
What'll it be?
It means Maya's less
What'll it be?
hold on, I am gonna sell off. I'm gonna sell off a handful of things here. Like I don't need the chain vest anymore. Alright. Yo, Andy, my rival. How you doing, bud? How's your Monday treating you?
Can I interest you in
Roar.
anything?
Yeah, I'm looking forward to getting back to beat 'em ups. That's one of the reasons I basically was just like, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and beat this tonight. Because it's like I've definitely played enough Septerra Core. It's just time. Rival or eternal? Eternal unified consciousness, buddy. You're gonna get locked into the robot shell together. Ignore me. I don't know why. Okay. So we got the world map. We got our airship. I do want to take a quick visit to Aziz just to see if he says anything different. And then it's off to Shell 4 to save the world. Or do the exact same thing the villain is doing, but in like a less shitty way.
The Watchers of the factory saved Layla. She has become one of them.
Does she help?
She helps us with knowledge. The Watchers are a splinter group of the Chosen and know much of the ancient legends.
Follow her teachings, Maya. The people of the factory have much more knowledge than I.
Yeah, listen to the robot girl.
A pleasure, Aziz.
Tell me of this.
Yeah.
If the world shells continue to spin faster, Septerra will eventually destroy itself.
Only the gift of the Creator can save us now.
The more I try
Yo!
to help, the
Congratulations
more the world
on
seems
first.
to head towards destruction.
Your efforts will bear fruit, Maya.
Oh, what the fuck? There we go. Okay. I'm gonna say Shell 2 still has my favorite world map music. I wish you got to hear it more. Where do I actually go, though?
Have you felt the recent earthquakes?
What about it?
Shell 4 is in grave danger.
Whatever.
You are beneath me.
The canals and gates of the bazaar are fascinating.
Aye. I've heard tell of their linkage to the ancient cursed city of Marduk. Some say they still lead there even now, if one knows the way.
Is there a city plan where I could find directions?
The city has no plan.
Fair enough. Alright. So I guess I can wander around and ask people about the earthquakes. Yeah, I still... Oh, I guess all these areas are one-shots. Okay. Cool. Do they sell anything new at the World Bazaar?
Hello, take your time.
they did upgrade their stuff. What's up, lads?
Any earthquakes recently?
Yep, no big deal.
Aren't you afraid that what happened to Janam and Prano on Shell 6 could happen here as well?
Yeah, but all the quakes were in the southeast. We don't live there, so why should we care?
You keep the peace here?
Nah, people just pay us to kill someone who done them wrong. Keeps the bazaar quiet.
So yeah, that's what they do.
I got nothing to say.
He said the line.
Aren't you guys bounty hunters?
Yeah, but we haven't got that much work since the Duke got his ass kicked by Aram.
What happened to the Duke?
He's long gone. Left for Shell 2. I doubt
got
we'll ever see him
nothing
again.
to say.
Maybe we can get a job with the pirate leader Connor. He hired a pal of mine to help him look for that mirror he drools over.
What's this mirror Connor's looking for?
He's got the damn frame for it. He just doesn't know what to do with it.
Yeah, he needs to restore the mirror with the right materials. They say it's what Kira used to put the stars in the sky, so Marta could find his way to Gemma's fortress and save her.
Yeah, supposed to bring the fortune and the riches to the one who owns it. The riches of the heavens, the gems of the sky. That's all Connor talks about.
It's not
Do
gonna.
any of you pilot ships?
Yeah, but we don't have any of our own.
That mirror is gonna be the final task in the game. I just know it.
Hey there. Want a good time?
Somehow that's going to be the solution to setting everything right, or like the final piece of the Raiders puzzle or something. I just got a feeling. I got a hunch. Because I feel like it's one of the few loose ends that are left. Also. Because Connor is the pirate leader. Is really one of the only, I guess, antagonists in a way. We haven't dealt with. Other than Doskius, obviously. Oh, this just leads to the other... Yeah, we don't need to go here. I still really like this game. I don't know why I need to say that out loud, but... because you all know that at this point. I just do.
Shell 4 is in terrible danger.
Hey, I gave at the office a scram.
Oh, good day. What the hell are you doing down here?
Well, good day.
This city must draw a lot of power.
Well, they say that from the upper layers, seen at night, it looks like a halo around the world.
Do you live in the bazaar?
Alright. Well, he's not helpful. I guess we could visit the ill repute, see if there's anything new here.
Hello, welcome to the bar and brothel. We have a fine selection of liquors at the bar and a fine selection of girls upstairs. Enjoy.
Your prices are a joke.
Okay. He's got nothing to say about earthquakes. What about you, madame?
Looking for a good time?
One should not have to pay for love.
How about sex?
Maya, we should get out of here.
What's wrong?
I'm having trouble breathing. I got nothing to say.
You got something to say there. Alright. The only other place I could think to check would be the shipping district. Because I think the only other part of this map is like this area around here. There's nothing back here, yeah. Oh, there's like a couple dudes down here. Nope, he's gone. Wasn't there... There's a couple of dudes down these docks. Thought.
I'm telling you, Shell 4 is in grave danger. You must evacuate.
Oh, you're funny. Tell me another one.
Alright. Shipping area. Is B-Man still here?
Can you...
Hey, sweet thing.
Get away from me, creep.
Tells everybody else to evacuate because there's danger. Wants B-Man to die. Perfect. I'll take that meme of Smithers with the woman grinding up against him and put Grubb's face on him. Do it. Leave the creator alone. Hey, he's the one that made himself a creep.
Captains I can hire?
None to speak of. Most of them have left. Maybe there are some in Scumtown.
Am I not supposed to be here right now? Did I misinterpret? No, I am... No, I am... At this point, I am not sure what I'm supposed to do.
Can I interest you in anything?
I don't need to be here. That one guy gave me the one clue I needed. I'm supposed to be asking people about transport ships, not earthquakes. That's on me. I didn't really pay attention. I wasn't, I think, properly paying attention to Maya, or to Layla. We're supposed to go to Shell 6 and hire transport ships. Corgan's the one who's going to deal with the brain. How you doing? What's up, Cougar?
Scumtown is deserted. You're still here?
Where am I gonna go?
You have ships here?
Yeah, fat lot of good it does me. I don't have any fuel for them.
If I could find some fuel, could I have some of your ships? I need them to help some people on Shell 4.
Might as well. They ain't doing me any good here.
Any idea where I can find some fuel?
Well, I used to get it pumped right here from Connor's mountain base, but now the line's shut off. Here's a key to the treasure lair of the base where he keeps the key to the fuel pump. But I heard Connor put a curse on it to protect it while he's gone, so I don't think it will do you any good.
Alright. Well, at least I've got a destination. So we're going to fly over to the pirate base. Right? Right? Or... Okay. No, that just takes me to the same thing. Okay, hold on. Mountain Pirate Base East, go up one level, and in the mountains from the east exit. Oh! Oh! There's the, there was that one door at the top here that we never opened. Let's see how weak they are compared to what I do now. Yeah, this will be a breeze. Okay. So, not this way, but if I go... Actually, I could probably just use Heat Seeker. Alright. That's an awful noise. Alright, should just have to go up the mountain. At least the fights here haven't gotten, like, significantly tougher. This isn't where I need to be, is it? What is this place? Alright, I can't one-shot these guys. Oh. This is probably the final part of where I need to be. Well, spells get it done. Or this is just where I actually need to be. But I thought the thing said you have to go up the mountain. Means I'll probably end up having to backtrack out of here. But at least I won't have to fight my way out.
I do not know of such things.
Looks like a piece of pipe is missing.
It's a fuel pump, but it's shut down.
Hold up.
That should fix the pipe, but the pump is still locked off.
Well, I finally got to use that fucking piece of pipe I've been carrying around forever.
It's a fuel pump.
Alright, so this is where I need to go. I probably just took the wrong exit. I'll have to go out the other yellow exit. Please, nothing. Ah, they did respawn. Oh, but juked him. Juke the bugs. Bugs also successfully juked. Alright, I'll try to... Well, I was going to say I'm going to try to avoid as many fights here as I can. I'm glad she gets a level 1 hit everybody spell though. That definitely makes life a lot easier. Thankfully Maya's new turbine keeps her a lot more damage competitive too. It's like just regular attack stuff. Of course. Funny thing is, I think I'm full on roots anyway. Alright, here we go. I've got a solution for this. Ooh. Somebody got to level up. Alright. We're going to hit him with the Kira summon. And easy victory. Probably. I fought enough undead to last me a while. Alright, how big is the treasure layer? Not huge, thankfully. Hey, a glowing thing.
What the hell just hit me? It must be invisible. Look, we can't hit what we can't see. Let's get out of here.
What? Oh my god, I have to walk back in there. You couldn't have just let me walk out the room, game? Rude! Thankfully, we do have a solution for this. Alright, I just have to not get too close to it. A save just in case. Oh, interesting. I got no data from that. Oh, that was a hard fight. The problem with adding undead enemies to a game that are weak to healing items is when you have really powerful healing items.
Looks like a key.
A pump key. Alright. Now we go back to that pump. Activate the pump, and we're good. Alright, making progress. I probably could have just used water. Oh, I didn't need to fight them. Oh well. Alright, I avoided 2 fights at least. And then I think I have to fight these guys because they're on the bridge. There's no avoiding that.
Alright, that should do it. This pump is up and working.
Alright, mission accomplished. it is kind of nice to be able to just tear through all of these enemies. As annoying as it is to actually have to fight them. Just to be able to go, bam, heat seeker, bam, low level spells. Get some of the harder conceptual stuff about the scripting part. Nice. What do you got? Or is it more of this is going to be out of my range? Gets into the script can add backgrounds to the scene and then subsequently control them, like making them scroll.
Your fuel
nice.
supply is back.
None too soon as well. The ships are yours as agreed. But who'll you get to fly them?
I thought you would.
I can't fly 3 ships, girl. Besides, my fortune awaits elsewhere.
What about Lobo's crew?
Janam pilots? They wouldn't know the first thing. You'll find pilots. Marduk knows there's enough of them in the bazaar.
But
The ships are in the docks. Here's a key to grant you access. I hate to run off, but you understand, don't you?
Now what am I gonna do?
Gotta go find some pilots. Well, we know the bounty hunter guys had mentioned that they know how to fly ships. So I can go talk to those guys. This is all stuff I wrote using C# support for coroutines, which are essentially functions you can pause and resume. But C++ doesn't have those. I need to figure something else out, yeah.
Do any of you pilot ships?
Just every one of us, baby.
Alright, I have some ships in need of pilots. Do you think you could help?
Yeah, help don't pay the bills, girl. What's in it for us?
I can't
Survival.
pay you, but if you help me, afterwards you can keep the ships.
Now that sounds like a deal. What's the mission?
Evacuating the southeastern part of the bazaar.
Ooh, you think big, huh? Well, let's get on with it.
In the name of our Empress Elisa, I command you to surrender the Janam device to me. The shell must be raised at all costs. The world must be saved.
You'll have to kill me to get it.
So be it.
Okay, these guys are no joke. Oh shit. Is a new ability. It's not very good. I mean, these guys feel really weak. And by these guys, I mean, like, Corgan and crew here. Oh shit, that does huge damage. I did not expect the vampire spell to be so effective. Normally health drain spells are kind of crap.
Fail! No! Maya must have time to escape. The continent will take her with it.
You had one fucking job, Corgan. One job.
We are out of here.
Go on. I'll follow in the last ship.
You have something that belongs to me.
Elisa, what are you doing here? What did you do with the Doomsday blueprints?
We tried to duplicate the device, but failed.
So now you're helping Doskius?
Until I can destroy him and retake my rightful place as Empress of the Chosen. The ancient talisman you have is an Imperial seal of the Chosen, and matches the one my father gave me before he died. It is mine by birthright.
You mean the one the Watchers sent me to get? They said I would need it, but I don't understand what it's for.
Surrender it or die.
The Watchers entrusted it to me.
Then die.
Why, though? We were cool. This just feels very abrupt. I keep thinking you're talking about Gorgon. I mean, fair. Ooh. A Dogo summon. Well, that sucks. I just got... Oh god, how far back am I? Fuck me. Dot key. Okay, no, I'm not that far back. Shit, I don't need to be in the shipping district. Damn, I didn't expect I was gonna fight, like, 2 big battles back to back, though. Alright, well... no big deal. Yo, what's up, Eutis? How have you been? How's your week starting off? I'm gonna try hitting him with a black hole. Oh, that significantly shortens this. Just got back from work. Well, welcome home to Daima. All right. Thankfully, it doesn't take us that long to get back here. Lesson learned. Barrier up first. What does Marduk's barrier do? Create a barrier of protection against all status conditions. Hell yeah. Yeah, I skipped the cutscenes because I died here already. I died to this battle specifically. Ooh, that's some good damage. Oh wait, I need to drop a Alright, please don't be an instant. Please let this not be an instant kill. Oh, it is. Okay, so there's nothing I can do to specifically defend against that. But let's just drop a black hole. Fuck. Big Bang, maybe? I mean, I'm hitting him with the most powerful spells I got. There we go. Now that's basically robbed her ability to summon. She is a pain in the ass. Because of course she can hit me with status effects too. Alright, what is... You have to use... You can't summon Gemma unless you use all 3 characters. Interesting. Oh, yes you can. I'm stupid. I just wasn't paying attention. I didn't realize I was on Maya's turn. Dude. Big levels.
I failed. The continent begins to rise. My forces must have been successful.
What did they do?
Destroyed the Janam device. Now the world will be saved.
It's a royal seal.
Well, congratulations, stupid. You fought a battle with me for no reason and you got wrecked. The world will be saved. What an idiot. Oh, the slums are gone. We just didn't get a cutscene for it. Oh, I haven't been back to Shell 1 in a while. Look at that. There's the slums. And there's Prano. It's well, it's not in great shape. Well, it's cool to see that it's here, though. Oh, there's a dead Helgak here. It looks like you can... Or is that... Oh, okay. I didn't really need to summon Kira. I could have just dropped an elixir, but... This area is not big. 1,200 damage, holy shit. Is that another healing plant?
It looks like a healing herb.
Antidote herb. Is that it? Yeah, it seems like that's it. I'm just making sure there's not like a hidden area here. Flash knives, soulstone. Sticky fingers. Another one of those, yep, that's all there is here. Huh. I mean, at least the world pieces themselves are somewhat intact. So, like, theoretically, the areas could be resettled. Still pretty messed up that everybody's gotta die. I guess we go back and see Layla and let her know that once again we've messed up.
They fit together. I wonder why.
What do you mean you wonder why? She told you they were two pieces of the same thing. Hello, robot
Layla,
girlfriend.
we evacuated as many people as we could. With the Genome device destroyed, there is no way we can stop Daskius from raising the next shell.
That is why we must take the fight to him.
But we're not strong enough to stop him.
You will be. Daskius wields the mighty sword of Gemma, a dark rune blade of great power.
It was the only reason he could defeat Gunnar in combat.
And the only way you will be able to defeat Daskius is to find the only weapons that can rival his blade. The twin demon swords of Marduk.
But where?
In Marduk's lost city, Babylon, hidden on World Shell 4. You must retrieve the swords. The final battle is upon us, and the fate of the world rests on your shoulders. Soon the planet will begin to collapse. You must stop Daskius and win the gift of the Creator. Only then will you be able to save the world.
But how can I find a city that no one has seen in thousands of years?
Find Kira's mirror, and it shall provide you the key in your search. I will leave you with one last warning. Do not pollute Marduk's inner temple with violence. It is said that the spirits will exact revenge for such a desecration.
What exactly is Kira's mirror?
An ancient relic. Dogo fashioned it, and Kira used it to reflect light towards the sky, where it created the stars of the heavens. Marduk followed the brightest to Gemma's hidden fortress, where he marshaled the armies of the Seven Winds and rescued Kira and the world from damnation.
Where can I look for Marduk's ancient city?
Babylon on Shell 4, where now rests the World Bazaar. Search there.
Why must we not commit any acts of violence inside Marduk's inner temple?
The spirits in the city are very restless. They guard the ruins and protect the treasures hidden within. But inside the temple, Marduk proclaimed it sacrilegious to commit violence. We must do as the ancients suggest and heed the ways of the spirits.
But she doesn't need to eat. It's really fun. The idea of like, how would she doesn't even have any arms. How would she make a sandwich?
To think I will have to wield a demon blade of Marduk against Daskius.
You must put aside your feelings, Selena.
What exactly will happen when the last piece is moved into place?
A rune will be formed across the face of the planet by the seams of the world's shells. A rune that will call forth great power and grant the gift.
When will Daskius attempt his next shell movement?
Soon. The world quickly runs out of time, and if we cannot stop Daskius, thousands will die. Kira's mirror shall provide you the key in your search.
What can you tell?
Yeah. All right. So somehow somehow I was right. I was right about the mirror. Do I have the rest of my party back? I do. Okay. Oh, she can't equip the night mail. Interesting. Alright, Badu is probably about as good as he's going to get. I give him a cat's paw. But he's going to... He gets to relegated back to the bench. Plaxel, hello. How are you doing this Monday? Unless you're giving me that bruh because I'm still playing Septerra Core. You gotta look at Halloween stuff. What are you looking at for Halloween stuff?
Connor's looking for a slave worker that escaped from his prison base. If you see anyone suspicious, let me know.
What's so important about this guy?
None of your business.
The pirates take all of our food and water. They even use captured Janam cyborgs as soldiers. We can't live much longer like this.
Who do you work for?
Connor. Pretty soon he'll own the whole damn planet.
That's, by the way, that's why I'm here. I gotta find... Gotta find our dude. Connor.
Did any army forces escape?
I've heard rumors that General Campbell got away, but it can't be true. He'd come back and help us, wouldn't he?
He ain't helping nobody at this point.
When did the pirates attack?
They took us by surprise. After the Janam invasion, we were defenseless.
I got nothing to say.
Man's got nothing to say.
Can I interest you in anything?
Doesn't really have anything new. Yay. Alright, I gotta check now. Oh.
The pirates seem to have missed this town.
For how long? I'm afraid they'll come looking here for me.
There's literally pirates in this town.
I got nothing to say.
Has this town felt the influence of Connor's pirates?
Connor? I'm afraid he'll destroy this town to get at me.
Why? Who are you?
Why does Connor seek you?
I escaped from Connor's dungeons, under the Ankaran capital. He rules the shell from the old prison there. I stole a key to the place. It'll unlock the prison, if you can find a way in through the old subway access tunnels under the ground.
All right. I've got my destination. Hold on. I'm going to check that shop one more time. Yeah, nothing. All right. To the subway. Finally. Now I ought to be strong enough to plow through everything here. Oh, yeah. Those were hard battles at one point. Oh, come on. Yeah, those are baby battles. I'm just gonna skip those. Oh, there we go. All right, I'm in. What am I looking at? Is it another switch maze, you think? Hope it's not another fucking switch maze. It's gonna be another fucking switch maze. Alright, come on, Grub. You can do 40 damage. You cannot. Oh! Here we go. It's dungeon time. Actually, I don't need to waste try lightning. That works pretty well. All right, buckle up for a nice long dungeon crawl. All right, these two rooms to the left and alone, so I can check these out. I mean, the area is cool looking though. Alright, Lightning Strike's not a one-shot. Let's try Geo. Also not a one-shot. Okay. I see a switch, though. It begins. The switch hunt begins. I like the guard station sign, though. Cool looking. Feels like a shitty underground subway. I think lightning will work on these guys. Can confirm lightning does work. Hey, a bathroom with a window. A poop with a view. Oh, this... Sorry, I'm trying to take a moment here to make sense of... Okay. Alright, so I may as well head up this way. I can clear these rooms. Okay, so there's not really anything in here. Just a shower room. Okay, and this is the correct area. Why does this place... Oh, I was going to say, why does this place seem like a prison? And then I remembered, oh, right, it is a prison. This is the underground and car in prison. So, yeah, of course it would. We'll just make it a summon. Oh yeah, that works. Over 1,000 damage. Okay, so I can't go... This is actually it looks big, but it's so far it seems relatively linear. Yeah, fuck you and your cloak. Try the water summon, see how that does damage-wise. Yeah, that works.
It's locked.
Oh, cyborgs. So weak to electricity. Okay. There's got to be something in this room down here, or... Ah, a switch. There's some really curvaceous cuts of meat. Had to check the hallway. Of course, there's nothing down there. Not a whole lot of anything in most of these rooms. It's interesting that they modeled so much of this. Alright, a level 2 attack is enough to kill a crowd. Level 1, not so much. Well, these soldiers, guys. These soldier guys have a ton of HP. Look, I have to check every dead-end hallway. Just in case. Just to make sure. Ah, oh, come on. Okay. Oh. Boy, there's a lot to this. Alright. Time to get cracking. Oop. Wow, that's a not insubstantial amount of damage. That was no joke. But I checked this room, right? Alright. So... Oh, I skipped over that room. Well, I may as well clear this hallway. Come on. Maya, please. Maya, please. Thank you. Nothing to find in here. Nothing in here but the bathroom, but more bathrooms. So many bathrooms here. Really just a comical amount of bathrooms. Yo, what's up, Nebek? That is a fine-looking emote there. Alright, fine. I'll just lightning strike them again. The day is going pretty good. Had some delicious pizza for dinner.
Oh, good day. What the hell are you doing down here?
Good day. What the hell are you doing down here? I think I'm nearing the end of Septerra Core, so I just decided, all right, I'm gonna plow through it to the end. There's nothing down here after all. I did check this room, right? I did. Okay. Just want to make sure before we move on. We gotta be methodical about this. Sweep and clear. Thank you for the reminder to take a drink, Cougar. I hope yeah, Nebek, hope your Monday's off to a good start. Anything fun happened today for you? I'm gonna go slightly overkill on these guys, but we'll just hit them with the summon. Monday's typically boring, work slow. A nice intro to the week. Yeah, I agree. I've never found myself minding Mondays too much. Nothing wrong with a boring workday. Alright, alright. What's up? Ooh, a machine.
It's a standard and current P2000 mainframe. Stand back. I reactivated some power systems.
Well, I'm glad I brought lead along. I don't know how she worked on the computer with her giant tank wrench, but I'm not going to question that. I also don't know what that would have affected anywhere else on the map because it didn't show me anything. But if I have swept and cleared correctly so far, the only remaining path should be this one. She used the tools tab. Alright, it was worth the it's worth it. Alright, I'll be able to pull off a level 2. I'll just hit him with that fire summon. Call it a day. I say that and it's still not going to kill this guy. I've got nothing powerful enough to actually one-shot these dudes. I was actually worried this was going to be a giant dungeon, and I'm so thankful that it's been really linear up to this point. Like, there's a few branching paths, but there's nothing like the catacombs. Man, even the black hole doesn't one-shot those guys. Which is honestly kind of crazy. Because that is an exceedingly expensive spell to cast. Hold up. Oh, no, no, no. It's just a different dining room. Okay. I was like, haven't we been here already? Hit him with that lightning bird spell. Level 3 power. I just want to see if this will kill. If this will kill the whatever these guys are. Nope. Well, I give up. Just gotta beat him to death. That's all right. Honestly, the vampire drain spell is so wasteful compared to just using healing. Another meat room with very evenly cut meats. And another soul stone, so more food for Corgan. Alright. For fun, I'm going to try a level 3 Big Bang. It'll take a few hits to get there, but... Alright. Chaos. Destroyer. Affect all. Go! Alright, I found one thing that'll kill. One thing that will kill them all in a single hit. It's not worth it. But I did it. And my reward was more showers. And there's really nothing back here. Yeah, there's basically... Oh no, that was the meat room. Okay, I can check around this corner real quick. All right. And just enough to not quite kill even this guy. Kinda sad. You know, I actually figured that would do more damage. It's at least cheap to use. A meat room, but with nothing in it. Except meat. Disappointing. Alright, we did get the red prison key, though. So I can say progress has officially been made. I think it's down here. Alright, I'm at least going in the right direction. I think up and to the left. And then all the way down and to the right. Ah. What? I thought I killed everybody here. Okay, that works. Note to self, Earth is the way to go. How did I not explore down this way before? There's nothing down here, but... I'm just surprised to have missed it, I guess is all I'm saying. Alright, back to the main area. Let's actually try that Humbaba summon again. It's expensive, but if it's effective at level 1, it'll save some time. Nope, level 2 is what you need. Oh, there's a switch in here too. An unflipped switch. Unacceptable. Oh, I get it. There's a blue door there. I've got one of the keys I need. I just have to go get the other one. Giant area? Oh, yeah. Well, the good news is we've got an effective summon for one-shotting random encounters now. So the rest of it is just making our way downtown. Walking fast, something, something, something. I don't know the lyrics to that song. Da 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 da. It is walking fast, though, right? I think it is. Okay. Down is an area I can clear out. This dead ends, which means there might be a switch down here. I'm actually, at this point, less concerned about searching every room for items. Come on, move. Thank you. But if I happen to find something, I'm not gonna ignore it. No, don't damage me. Nope, wrong spell. There we go. Looking over the old Eternum stage scripts? Yeah. Hey, a couple of level ups. Nice. I like leveling up. Numbers go bigger. Joytill's normal phases have over 4,000 health. I don't know what that means in terms of the game's damage, though. Her very last phase has 9,001 health. Ah, shit, I think I forgot to... Good. I mean, that's a cute Easter egg, though. Yeah, player damage is always a multiple of 50. What, does her HP not go negative? Is there not a... I mean, it's sort of lore consistent, considering she doesn't... Well, I guess you don't kill any of the bosses. It's the goal is not killing them. You're just beating people up to make friends with them, which works in real life too. Anything less than 1 is defeated. Dang it. Oh, trash. Oh, no problem. We got some time to go yet. Huh? I don't hate the environment. I threw away one bottle. No, I gotta drop this bag. So I gotta swap out my... Oh, here, let me mute my mic. Alright, we're back. Today is trash day. Well, okay, technically tomorrow is trash day, but... These motherfuckers, they can steal core energy. That's annoying. I'll move them. Or you can pull my car up if you want. Yeah, they're on my man purse. I should probably heal lead. 100 HP is a pretty dangerous spot to be in. Okay. Summon, kill, rinse, repeat. You know, away from a streaming standpoint, I'm just thinking out loud here, but which is, you know, half of what all of this is. But I kind of feel bad that I've sort of like run out of stuff to say about this game. I like it. It's good. The dungeons are too long. But I've kind of like reached the point of I've been playing it so long that I don't have anything new to say about it other than just reacting to the story. And like that's fine. You know, you don't have to I feel like you don't have to constantly be I'm not a hey wacky big energy clown streamer or anything. I'm just, you know, I'm a dude playing video games. And I'm content to continue doing this. And I don't want to stop because I feel like if I do, I am like moderately worried that this would just sit as a game like at the back of my queue forever and I'd never finish it. Also, yes, I do have the outtakes video to look forward to at the end of this. Wait, what? Oh, this goes further over than I figured. Cat garbage is fine. Yeah, I probably won't watch that as stream content. But I do look forward to... Come on. Are you fucking kidding me? Lead. Move out of the fucking way. I hate that you get stuck on your teammates. I'll never not be thinking about the shit dude layer. Right? What does it mean? You should just email, B-Man and be like, hey, what is this? What is the shit dude layer? I cannot rest until I've discovered the meaning of it. That dude just humping the wall? Thank God it's just cyborgs. Anytime it's just robot enemies is like a godsend, because it's like a quick lightning all and you're good. Oh no, is this where the doors are? There's a locked door here. You know, I'm glad I can de-barrier or decloak people now. But they're on the... I said they're in the bag. My man... Shit. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna just risk casting the summon anyway. Hopefully it hits no matter what. And if it doesn't, then I'll have to decloak the third guy. Hey, there we go. If I have to walk all the way back down here to get into that fucking shower room. Thank God. The question is, why is the shower room protected behind a switch? It's 2 rooms over. It does have that vibe. No, come on. There's nothing else in here. Yeah, there's nothing else down here. No. I don't care how magical that potion bottle is. I've got like 30 potions too. Like, how bad do you need a potion? Yeah, I have 54 potions. Yeah, I bought 30 fresh potions from the store, but the toilet potion is free. Which, admittedly, can't argue with, you know, free is a hard price to argue with. But I feel like it's a lot easier to argue with that price when it means drinking toilet potions. Got some more food for Corgan. Another soul stone. Okay. Oh my god. Alright, so I've cleared out the left side of the map, basically. Okay. I'm just gonna make my way up here. And I think this is the big... That's the big walkway, okay. Okay. There's 3 rooms back here. May as well check the toilets. I just can't believe just from a perspective of, you know, what designing like the dungeon layout and all that. Somebody made that shower room and put a switch there. So it was a locked door. So you had to put a switch to unlock the door to get into the shower to fish a potion, which at this point in the game is a fairly low-level healing item, out of a toilet. Like, it's a very classic RPG move. To put... You know, to just sort of reward people's curiosity or exploration of an area by putting findable items in oddball places. But that's the thing. You have to explore everywhere. Because inevitably, there's shit locked behind switch doors. So if you don't do it, you're not going to find it. You're not going to find what you need to progress anyway. I'm just saying, I'm going to be thinking about the toilet potion for a while. But I appreciate that they did it. Like, I hate them for it. I can't help feeling like I'm on the end of a little bit of a practical joke there. Poison potions are basically the prison wine of Septerra Core. You know what? I can accept that. There it is. Alright, what do you open? A door. In that case, it's just very good environmental storytelling. Because that's the revelation. That's the moment where you realize you've been drinking toilet water the whole time. That's what I should... you know what? I'm just going to change my Steam review to that. I found a potion in a toilet. 10 out of 10. Toilet potion out of 10. God, I hate that these guys can core steal. So damn expensive. Did I flip that switch? Yes, I did. Ooh, there's something in the weird meat room. Oh, I did buy Journeyman Project, by the way. I did pick that up. It was on sale. It was on sale on GOG recently. So that will also be that will also be one of a future gameplay. Journey. Accidental. Yeah, I've been having, I mean, as much as I enjoy doing roulette and console stuff and all that, it's been really fun going back and doing, like, old PC games. I'd kind of like to... Part of me wants to do, like, more of that. I also want to finally get around to playing Planescape Torment. I think maybe doing it on stream will help me not bounce off it as much. I remember just getting really stuck in the first area. No, it's really not. I mean, it also, like, doesn't really help that it's not, I think it's a game not a lot of people are familiar with, too. It's a lot of text. Well, maybe that one will just be... Maybe that will just be a solo journey. Give up on reading everything out loud in the first hour. I don't know. Yeah, I probably would. There's definitely been games previously where it's like, yeah, I'm going to give up on reading all of the NPC text. There's just too fucking much of it. Yeah, it might be one of those scenarios where I end up, like, reading the major moments. Or just sort of, like, reading it to myself and summarizing and commenting on it. All right. Red key go. I just have strong there could be a boss vibes behind the door. I'm saving. There we go. Blue key go. Watch this just lead to another shower room. Oh, dudes. Oh, it's Connor.
Well, well, my little slave girl. Have you decided to try out for my harem again?
I'm here for Kira's mirror, Connor. Hand it over, I'll take it by force.
Come and get it.
Oh, good day. What the hell are you doing down here?
I love that he's reclining in an electric chair that I can target. First thing I'm going to do is take out the ads. Let's get a barrier going. And hey, we'll use our toilet potion. All right. I see where this is going. I assume I can't damage him directly. Oh, I can. Just not very much. Alright, so first thing we're going to do, speed up. And then we're just going to level 1 attack the switch over and over. The other thing I'm going to do is cast slow on him. The old gimmick boss fight. It is a paltry amount of experience. Come on, come on. He runs away again?
This must be the frame to Kira's mirror.
Why do you guys keep letting him get away? I mean, I assume that was all I had to do here. I'm just going to double check and make sure there wasn't something else in that room. Oh. Apparently that boss fight could have been a lot harder. But because I had let her grub with me. That machine that I disabled, that I joked about, led just using her wrench to activate the computer. That's one of the things that made it really easy. So good to know. One of those instances where I accidentally did the right thing. Alright, now that I'm out, I gotta know something here. I want to see if this battle triggers, and if it does... Yes, it does. Okay, cool. I want to see if it's... I want to see if I just absolutely wreck these guys again. If I'm correct, I'm just going to do a level 3 summon. And this should be one shot. Oh, that's just satisfying. I had such a hard time with that battle before. I'm sure I could go kill the wolf over there too, but... Sure, the pirates still moved over here. No, they're gone. They cleared out. Everybody cleared out of here. There's no one in the Ankaran capital. What about Gregor?
Uh-oh.
Connor left with his coin, all because of you.
Looks like I'm in charge now.
Hold on. What about me?
We don't want your kind here anymore.
Yeah, we're taking back what's ours.
You're unarmed.
There's more of us than you in this city. Sooner or later, we'll win.
Let's get out of here.
Yeah, but this ain't over.
They'll be back with help.
But without Connor, they're disorganized. You've given us the first step toward taking our homes back.
I'm glad I could help. Where has Connor gone?
Some say to find the ancient treasure in Babylon, Marduk's lost city.
Some say.
The pirates seem to have missed this town.
For how long?
Has this town felt the influence of Connor's pirates?
Connor? I'm afraid...
You guys forgot to update his dialogue, huh? I don't think he says anything new. All right, we did it. One step closer. I guess we see Layla again. I want to know where my missing birds are.
Excellent. You have the frame to Kira's mirror. Now you must restore the mirror.
With what?
The mirror was originally forged with the material of the core itself, coupled with the silvery blood of the earth. Doric ore.
Who can help me restore it?
Perhaps someone who works with Doric ore and corite. How may I help you, Maya?
No, you can't. Alright. That's going to be our boy on Shell 7, probably. Because we already know he works with corite. Dang it, I wanted to check the armor shop. Excuse me?
What'll it be?
Well, it says she can equip it. I don't know why I don't know if it just didn't show up before or what. That was weird. Alright, Shell 7 it is. You know, for as cool as the Underlost are, I wish they played more into the story.
You could make a new mirror out of this.
Can you help me?
I could carve the mirror into the right shape, but can't create the mirror itself. The Underlost work with Silvers and Corite together. Perhaps they can help.
All I had to do was say it out loud.
Frame of Kira's mirror. Very impressive. Created lights in sky. Made of Doric ore and core lens.
Doric ore?
Silvery ore in ground. Underlost can sense it. It combined with core lens real good. I can make surface for you. Just need right stuff. You have piece of core. Now need Doric ore.
Alright, so somehow that's going to be what the pickaxe is used for. Where... Hold on.
Doric ore. This is one of the things that Ankara mined.
In addition to the core material?
Yeah, the two can be used together to create some pretty cool materials.
It looks like smelted silver. No wonder Ankara and Janam fought over mining rights.
The stuff looks valuable, but I'd have to dig it out if I wanted any. It's a reflective ore, almost like processed silver.
And there we go.
I will combine the two. Remain here.
Gotta squeeze him together into his ass cheeks.
Take this and fix mirror.
How?
You must find someone can carve surface in right shape.
You have anything new to tell me, Chief?
Do you know of Kira's mirror?
Created lights in sky, it did. Made of Doric ore and diamond.
Doric ore?
Silvery ore in ground. It combined with corite real good.
Boring.
I got nothing to say. I got nothing to say.
You save world as thanks.
Man's got nothing to say. Alright, so now the old mining guy should be able to help, I think.
Can you carve this into a mirror surface to match this frame?
Sure, I can use that diamond wheel you gave me.
Thanks. Kira's mirror is restored.
I did it. Now, what do I do with it? Layla, tell me what to do. Layla. What the fuck to do?
You make great progress. Use this mirror to find a way into Marduk's lost city.
How?
All that is written is this. The mirror can cast the light to open the lock, and the treasures of Babylon shall be opened to thee. More than that, I do not know.
That is spectacularly unhelpful. Yeah, Marduk and his goddamn riddles. Alright, he's got nothing to say. How about a disease?
Another shell movement has taken place.
But we saved the people of the bazaar, Aziz.
Still, you must stop Doskius from attaining the gift of the Creator. With that power, he will rule the world.
Marduk, this is a Wendy's. Hey, it's all good, man. What got the nod for dinner tonight? Always an important query.
Good day. What the hell are you doing down here?
Alright, well, Shell... We have to come to Shell 4 anyway. Roasted chicken, white rice, and a couple of croissants. Yo, that sounds good. I'm still eating primarily vegetarian. Ooh, juicy chicken. It's like the Bud Light of meats. Oh, it's not a question of it's not like an ethical question. Basically, after Cougar got COVID, she can't really eat meat because it all tastes like trash. So we're basically a vegetarian household now. Which I don't really mind. We went shopping earlier, picked up some meatless options. We had like not a true margarita pizza, but like, you know, basically a non-meat pizza for dinner. It's not really an inconvenience though. Yeah, that's the thing is, like, it doesn't really bother me. I mean, I honestly feel worse for her than myself. Like whatever. A lot of meatless options are super fucking good. Cheese is fine. Yeah. You can. Basil, tomato, and mozzarella. Ooh. Pasta dish. But yeah, it would make for a good pizza. Yeah. Yeah, if you guys know any, if you're in the Discord, and you have any particularly tasty vegetarian dishes. Oh yeah, fish is fine. Yo, what's up, Crab? It's like the Sense of the Shadow hog spell in Invader Sim. Curses his sister and makes it so everything she eats tastes like pork. Yeah, kind of. Like in Cougar's case, it's basically everything tastes like rotten, kind of. Is how she described it. And it's like cooked meat specifically. We haven't tried... Well, no, it's not all cooked meat, because it's like, yeah, we've done... Is that fish has been okay. Eel wasn't. Because we did go out for sushi at one point.
It fits fine.
Yo, Kreb! Thank you so much for the streamloots. Shout out to fucking Krebstar. Enjoy your packs. I hope you get some sweet cards in there.
The leaf amplified the light and activated some sort of mechanism. The mirror was the key to finding Marduk's lost city. This must be an ancient pathway.
This cave is not a natural formation. Someone built it, so it must lead somewhere. Got ooh, some golds. Dude, congrats. I'm surprised the Streamloot spot didn't...
Rebstar_hero played this card.
Oh
I'm
no.
Sorry.
Oh no, alright. So... I'm basically down to melee only. And I have the two weakest melee characters in my party. I can't even do anything with Maya. I guess she can heal. I don't know, do we count Maya's guns as a melee weapon? Because this is going to take forever. If I can smack... No, she only shoots with it. She uses it as a proper gun. Oh, I'm not fucked otherwise. I've already killed one of them. It'll just take a while. How long, did I set a time limit on Fist Shift? 5 minutes? Okay, that's not too bad. Yeah, the permanent nerve damage is more the bigger concern. Well, congratulations, Kreb. You killed me.
Nailed it. I know. Thank you. Moving on.
Oh man,
I got nothing to say. I got nothing
that
to
is
say.
that is getting your money's worth out of the car.
Nailed it. I know. Thank you. Moving on.
Oh, that's good. God, that's good. Who do I have that I could put in? No, I will obey the card. We still have a few minutes left. I'll just throw in a different melee character into the party. I'll put Team Blonde back together. I mean, I can't. The only thing is the change party card.
Brooks Bishop played this card.
Okay. How do you guys want the party change to? I can't swap out Maya. I can swap in the other two characters. Swap in or out whatever other two characters you guys want. I have to be on the world map to do it though, so the party options are yours. I can run down the characters if you guys don't know their individual strengths and weaknesses. Badu is basically stupid. He's a Hulk character, so he's slow. He's shit at magic, but he's really strong. Aram is a rogue type. He's fast. Does pretty decent damage. Jack of all trades. Grub and Led are both magic users, so they're very strong magic-wise. Runner is the same as Badu. He's just a robot dog. I never put Runner and Badu in because neither one of them speak. So when it comes to story stuff, they don't really have much to say. Selena's another well-rounded one. She has like witchblade abilities. And Lobo is similar to Maya. But less magic focused. He's like a slightly weaker Badu. He's more just physical gun damage. And then Korgan is another kind of all-rounder character. Not particularly good magic-wise, but not horrible. But does decent physical damage. Chat pick. All right, chat. Who would deal the most pain to you? I will say probably, like, if I were to say what's the party that I would want to take with me the least, it would probably be Runner and Badu, because then I can't use magic, and it's all physical attacks, and they're both slow as fuck. That would be like saddling me with no magic for the next however long I'm out there. Selena and Grub would be a good party combo, because Selena has good magic and good physical. I mean, like I said, Badu and Runner are probably my two least used characters. I think Grub's pretty well set up. I think I have to take the armor off of lead. There we go. Selena and Grub, there you go. That's a totally viable party. There's not really any non-viable parties. Like everything works. I just can't believe I died. That was so perfectly played too. It was literally you played it, the next fight I got in, I fucking died. Yeah, the acting redeem might be a little rough. But I will do my best. It's basically a way to let people, like, rather than make it for like a specific voice or anything, I figured it was just generic enough to let people yell whatever commands at me they wanted, and I would just do my best with it. Good day. I should go back and finish Venetica. I was having fun with that. This is actually just a slightly better version of... Not better necessarily, but slightly weaker magically version of the same party that I had before. Except Selena is capable of actually doing some respectable physical damage. I could have just beamed him. I mean, arguably so is lead, so... Grub's the only one that has, like, really shit physicals. Alright. What the fuck? It's pathfinding sometimes. It's kind of funny. I think I've talked before. I like the concept of the magic system in this game. Just because the party makeup really does make a big difference for that.
It fits fine.
Because the way you cast spells involves combining different characters. The strength of a spell is going to be determined by the
leaf
shared
amplified the light and activated some sort of mechanism. The mirror was the key to finding
the
Marduk's
shared
last
stats
state. This
of
must
the
be an ancient
characters
pathway.
casting it. Hi, Momo. You want to say hi to stream? Want to come over and yell at me? Hey. Yeah. Yeah, there's this incredibly elaborate way of gaining entry to the ancient city, but I mean, it's also just crumbled walls and shit. Like, somebody could just climb this. Stream likes you, Momo. You want to say hi? Say hi again? Yeah. Look at those eyeballs. Wow. It's annoying. She just has this like permanent wide-eyed expression. Like almost no matter whatever you catch Momo in the middle of doing, she looks shocked, surprised, and concerned. These bugs are called chupacabras. Alright, well, I'm not bound by the anti-magic restrictions, so... Get fucked. She does, yeah, she looks permanently confused. Okay, this place also looks relatively linear. Does anybody know what a chupacabra is supposed to be? Still? The Mexican goat lizard. One that eats all the goats. Aww. You should upload this. Yeah, he does. Is mistaken for a wolf? Chupacabras aren't real, though. It's like a urban legend. Admittedly, I am not super up on my cryptid lore. This one's definitely Cougar's specialty. This thing is called a ghost leopard. This does not look like a ghost leopard. Wait, it started as a legend in Puerto Rico? I thought it was Mexican. '95 in Puerto Rico. It was coyotes or wolves, but no one could identify what was eating their horses, so it was anyone's guess and it became an urban legend. Oh, you just talking about the chupacabra. I thought it was goats, yeah. Yeah, but if it's urban legend cryptids, even if it is theoretically smaller than a horse, then people start making it, it's like, oh, it's a tiny creature that devoured an entire horse. Or leeches, yeah.
Crazy.
Like a leech, yeah. Dang. I don't know how much of this is audible to stream, but Cougar is just telling me. Apparently the original incisions where the blood was removed was like holes that big and they were circular, which would... I'm sorry, incisions. Isn't an incision a hole? I mean, an incision is a cut. Okay, so it was a bite. It was a circular bite hole, though. But I mean, okay, if I pierce something, I've created a hole in it. If I say something has a... Yeah.
It's not.
Were there teeth marks? Goats and sheep.
_hero played
Get the
this
wife. Alright, you. Kreb.
Oh no. No, I need to go to bed. It's after midnight. That card has a time limit.
It says if she's okay with it.
Oh. I'll come. My defense.
I mean, you are still up, so it's up to you.
I'll give up. Yeah, give him.
I will refund the card. I will have to do it. Actually, I can do it right now.
I will absolutely.
I just didn't have streamloots up. 1 second. All right, you should have the card back. Ah, but I'm on the wrong tab. There we go. Bolster. Okay. The mic's not picking it up because I did the noise gate better. Okay, so the original Chupacabra sighting was apparently in the mid-70s in Puerto Rico, but you said a comedian was the one credited with coming up with the term. The Vampire of Mocha. I love that. I like the sound of that. Okay, bled dry through a series of circular incisions like teeth. Yeah. Oh god. That did a lot of damage. Holy shit. All right, you. Oh, hopefully I did. It was clear, but you did get your card back, Kreb. It would have been well timed. I will grant you that. There's nothing over here. It's a shame because you guys could have had cryptid time together, and I would have zoned out. Nah, I kid. Actually, that reminds me, I need to get back to listening to lore as a podcast. I really enjoyed that. So the question is, has anybody ever solved the Chupacabra livestock killings? No, it's still a mystery what happened to them. That's the weirder part to me. Yeah, a cryptid less than 50 years old. Or thereabouts. Okay, so the Chupacabra is not a unique cryptid. Ozark Howler, but they're... what is the Ozark Howler?
Okay, it's... Air...
So we have multiple American cryptids.
Not just... It's not...
Winged snakes in Chile that drain blood. I should ask Lynn about that one. Lynn's Filipino. Sigbin. You should just come over here and read this stuff. Yeah, I know nothing about Filipino folklore.
Where I remember. Another...
The Philippines get their own vampires? Really? I didn't know vampires were such a common myth. Yeah.
So... They were just like, oh.
Don't kangaroos kill people?
Well, yes, but not.
I mean, if you punch anything hard enough, it eventually causes bloodletting. You know what's cooler than vampires? The Penanggalon? What's a Penanggalon? I'm interested in anything that's cooler than vampires. Ooh. Speaking of cooler than vampires. No, not a pangolin. Although pangolins are great. Very cute.
It's locked.
P-E-N-A-N.
It says, the path to salvation is through trials of the elements. The devout walk this path. Water, earth, air,
It's a
and
Malaysian vampire. Alright, this is a very cool background. It's a cursed woman in Malay folklore. At night, her head separates from her body with her guts dangling from it, and she flies around hunting for menstrual blood. She's a menstrual vampire?
Mm-hmm.
Yo, wow.
Yeah.
But I mean, like, that means I'm safe, right? I mean, I'm sure there's probably other creatures that are similar to it, with flying heads. The menstrual blood spin is interesting, though. Oh. Okay, so she's not undead either, which is the weirder part, I would say, to me. Yo, what's up, Jack? You are other creatures. But you're a friendly creature. I'm just quoting. I'm quoting chat. That's Brooks. I don't know if it's pregnant women and kids or just specifically menstrual blood. How do I not? You're luring me into a trap? Like you're just kind of staring at me till I fall in it? A trap of awe. You can have a hug anytime, buddy. I've been told I give great hugs. No, but the idea of being lured into a trap is honestly a lot funnier than being lured into one.
Good day. What the hell are you doing down here?
You lost 16 pounds? I guess my first question before I say, like, congratulations is, like, on purpose, or... And you didn't even know. Did you check under the couch cushions? Yeah, like, British pounds, or, like... cutting calories and overworking. Hold on, say that again?
Wasted in one of the and flip it over the attack.
Oh, I gotcha. Okay, apparently one of the ways you deal with this Penangalon is by flip-flopping her body so that when her head reattaches, it attaches backwards and breaks her neck. Makes sense. We've all learned something today. R.I.P. Cryptid time. Everybody say goodnight, Cougar. Been kind of realized weight machine broke because the batteries died. And you can't find new ones because it's old? What kind of batteries does it use? Because unless it's like a really weirdly specific, like lithium battery, most of that stuff is available. Out there somewhere in the world. Please don't kill Grub. Fuck you. Cryptid time with Sketchy Cougar. Should just bring you in and have a cryptid hour. Yeah, the weight machine batteries, I don't know. That, I feel like there's gotta be. So when you say weight machine, it's like a, you're not talking about a scale, right? You're talking about some kind of exercise machine? Bird. Bird. Alright, 2 birds remaining. There are 2 more birds somewhere out in this world that I need to find. Stream playing SCP Containment Breach. Honestly, I'd probably have. I'd be more tempted to just have Cougar read her favorite SCPs on stream. What do you mean someone summoned you? Your trigger word, SCP? Do you want to come rant about your favorite SCPs? You can. Like that one that's like the box full of dragons. I'll finish the Control DLC. That'll happen too. It'll all happen eventually. Probably. Wait. I'm not entirely clear. I know that switch opened the one door. Did I close off my own path here? I do like a lot of the SCP stories though. Or at least the ones at least some of the ones Cougar shared with me have been really good. Okay, no, I think I'm just cutting off my path back. The path I came from. I think. I really hope so. Shit. I don't remember. Nope, I didn't come over. I didn't come this way before. I'm not gonna lie, I did not expect to make it this far and end up being told I was gonna need to traverse 4 different temples. I should have expected it, but I didn't. Also, how in the world am I supposed to make my way back out of here? I don't know how strong these zombies are, and I'm not going to find out. We're going to do a level 2 Kira summon. Fuck it, we're going to go for level 3. I hope I have enough MP for this. Oh, barely. I would like to bring Cougar in on some multiplayer streams, though. It's just finding the right games. Okay, now I've connected this side to the other side. Alright, so after I beat this temple, I'll have the twin demon swords of Marduk. And I've basically beaten Connor, driven the pirates out of everything, remade Kira's mirror, driven Mayor out of Shell 2, freed the workbots, freed Wind City, so pretty well accomplished just about everything I can think of loose end-wise, except having fed all the birds. Everybody's side quest stories are tied up. I'm finally running out of key items. I don't know what this antidote herb is for. The grappling hook, the cell keys. Like, I feel like... And that talisman seal. But I feel like the talisman seal is going to be like some endgame shit. So, I mean, we're definitely... We've got to be nearing... the end of the game. Unless the world shell's complete, and then everything changes. But I'm going to say that's pretty unlikely at this point. That's good. I don't need to go back over there anyway. Oh, of course it summons more undead. I don't even mind big maze-like dungeons. I do a little bit. But I think that when you discover something in those dungeons, so for example, like a switch location or doors, your map should reflect those things. I mean, this is a game from '99, so I'm not like judging it for not having that. Where did this asshole come from? Damage, fuck off. Fuck me. It's so funny, too, the number of things that are actually really fast in this. Like, item usage, world map traversal. Like, there's actually a lot of things that are sort of concessions that save time. And then you just have the really long combat animations. And these really unnecessarily intricate dungeon mazes. Fuck. I was trying to avoid fighting these. Okay, there's a switch over here, but I guess I have to hit first, I think. I didn't realize that I'd left my own path blocked. Alright, after all that, I've unlocked this door. And my reward is a fucking boss fight. Well, why wouldn't it be? Alright, well, I'm just going to hit him with some big magic. Big bang, baby! That did almost nothing. Holy shit. All right, this is scary. I'll give you that. Alright, I've got to take out the gun pods first then. I don't have enough to summon anything. Shit. I'll try a single target summon. See if this does big damage. I'm going to assume that since it's the fire temple, these things probably have a fire affinity, but I don't know. I did some big damage though. Alright, that's at least manageable. Alright, my fault for not having a fire barrier up before. Ooh. That was scary. I almost died. Okay, I'm assuming the defender pods have about 1,000 HP apiece. I'm just going to keep hitting him with the single target water summon. It's based on what it did to the pods. Wait, were those part of his body before? No, yeah, they must be, because I set it to single target. Drop the potion. Alright, Maya, don't miss this time. Alright. The good news is the water, I mean, this is doing 700 something damage. And most of the enemies in the game do not have high HP totals, ultimately. I've yet to run across like a really, really, really beefy boss. Yeah, there we go. Temple Key, Root Potion, and Core Relic.
These are the ancient sentinels of Babylon, left to protect the city.
Ancient machinery, meant to protect the city from invaders.
I wonder if this was left to protect the city.
I wonder. All right. Well, temple number 1 down. 3 more to go. I'm going in the right direction, right? Okay. I want to see if can I use this anywhere. Oh, there's just going to be a series of doors. Oh, for fuck's sake.
It's locked.
Oh. All right. Everyone loves a good water temple. Oh, I was hoping the temples would be slightly more distinct from each other. But it doesn't look like that's the case. I'll be so happy when this cough goes away. Okay, let's take a more critical look at this map. Try going down to the center portion. I think there's another ramp up here. Okay. Sure, why not? Nothing here either. Up here, maybe? It's one of the... There's more ground to cover on any of the other raised sections that I've seen so far. Hey, a switch finally. Something. What did it do? It opened a door. Okay. There's just got to be another switch around here somewhere that opens the other door. And there it is. Probably. God, I hope so. Okay, and we've managed to avoid 2 battles. Okay. Before I run in here, we're gonna save, just in case I get shit canned. Alright, here's the part I don't know. Does this one use the same elements or different elements? I was right the last time to use water. You know what? I'm gonna take a chance. All barrier water. Go. Because if I'm right, and they follow the elemental structure, then lightning should be my spell of choice. Ooh, big. Lightning, summon, go. Yeah, the colors on the machine are also different. Oh, the damage. The sick damage. Alright, this might be over pretty quickly then. Nice. Excuse me? What? Was beating the Temple Guardian not enough? Apparently not. I'll give them points for surprising me. I did not see that coming. Shit. Well, I have to find out whatever's down here. Since this was apparently the big area I unlocked. Watch it be another fucking boss. Nope, just a bunch of undead. They're not quite another boss, but just as annoying. Okay, that was a pretty nice reward. Wait, what's up here? Is there nothing up here? Okay, I think I'm free. Probably. Yep. Okay, water temple, fire temple, cleared. Alright, Earth Temple, what bullshit do you have in store for me? The Chupacabra. I have a feeling I'm going to regret setting the arbitrary distinction for myself to beat this in the rest of the game in one sitting. I just have a feeling about that. Switch! I will say at least each of the temples has not been too bad. I may completely change my tune on that. That's a good question. I mean, I think... Here's how I think this is going to play out. I think I'm going to complete this temple. And then I'll have the Twin Swords of Marduk. And then I'll basically have a clear shot to the end of the game. And then I'll have to figure out where the last two birds are, which I'll have to look up. And then from there, I'm sure there will probably be a final dungeon or some shit. And then that'll be it. But I'm guessing, because I don't know. Which is, of course, part of the problem. But assuming the center temple isn't also a fucking dungeon, then it should be the remainder of this one, the air temple, and then a final dungeon. So ideally 3 more dungeons. Which, now that I say that out loud, oh boy. Because I don't know what my average dungeoneering time is, but I'm gonna say it's probably in the realm of an hour. So that means at a minimum of I'm probably going for another 3 to 4 hours. You know, it might take longer to single cast spells, but it might actually be a little bit cheaper. I just got a feeling the boss is around the corner here. Or a switch. I don't know what you want from me. Like, there's no way that this temple... Well, I don't have the key yet. I was like... There's no way this temple just doesn't have a boss, so... He's got to be at the top, right? Fuck me. It may not matter, depending on how good this spell is. Alright. Whew. Never liked dealing with getting one of my characters berserked. Alright, let's see here. What do you do? You open one of the two doors. Okay. So one of two things is true. Either the area directly to the left of this contains the other switch, which opens the other door, or it's all the way at the fucking bottom. Sweet merciful Christ. Alright. Save. This is the Earth Temple, right? If I remember my elements correct, fire is the preferred element here. And then from here, it should just be a fire summon and rinse, repeat. I am extremely grateful that these are not terribly hard bosses. Well, I guess they could be. Like if you tried to, I think if you tried to like brute force these bosses without paying attention to the elements, you'd be in for a bad time. But that's why you read the text. And if I did not have the barriers up, that almost certainly would have killed my party. Do they say the same thing every time?
These are the ancient sentinels.
Yep.
Ancient machinery.
Now here's the question. Do I get the benefit of a straight shot out of here? Because that would be dope. Oh, I think I do. Not this one. Oh, be still my beating heart. Yes. Yes. I get to just walk out. Alright, 3 temples down. Air Temple, the last temple. I hope they're weak to fire. Oh, good. So far, pretty much everything's been weak to fire, so... I think the maze-like dungeon design is something that I hope is dying. I think dungeons as events are more fun, more interesting. Shit. I'll take a drink here in just a moment. Let me get the spell off. Thank you for the reminder. Oh, nope. I don't know. What do you guys feel like makes for a good dungeon? Like, hey, you've decided to. Congratulations, you've decided to embark on the insane task of making an RPG. It's going to be way more work than you think it is. How do you design your dungeons? What makes a compelling dungeon design to you? Depends on the nature of the game. That's something I would definitely agree with. If you're focused on exploration, you should have something really interesting to find out some of the paths, but not all of them. That's something I can agree with. I think there's benefit to, like, the more I think about it, like, it's not that I entirely hate mazes or anything. It's that I don't want to feel like I'm having my time wasted, you know? Well, it's actually a really good way of putting it. Yeah, I mean, I think, I do think a lot of games suffer from the giving you too much loot problem. And there's a fine line between, you know, getting rewarded for exploration, and feeling Have a good night. Have a good night, Crab. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, man. I really do. Farewell, slut. I hope you get some good rest. Just whore. Whores everywhere. slut to surpass Metal Gear. I gotta... Do you think... He doesn't have a voice crack. I can't do Otacon. Do you think whores can bloom on a battlefield? When you're on the battlefield, you don't have time to think about whores. Am I going the right direction? Whatever I'm going to do, these giant mazes, ain't it? Yeah. I mean, I think I said as much the other night, but I don't even necessarily think a giant maze is a terrible idea for like one dungeon. You know, like you make one dungeon that is this giant, confusing clusterfuck of a maze. And it ends up being like a memorable experience. And like, yeah, it stands out as... You know, if it's done well, it stands out as being this moment that you talk about after beating the game, or you commiserate with other players and they're like, "Man, that particular dungeon was crazy," and had, you know, and you try to make it an interesting maze in and of itself, and like that leads to something memorable. But it's just like the treasure problem. You know, if everything is a maze, then it's the like sort of all things in moderation. Oh, okay, so here's the sort of like the example that I would give as one of the more ideal mazes is something where it's tied thematically to the dungeon itself. So for example, I remember Cougar really wanted to do a D&D dungeon that was themed around a that was themed around the... Oh, what's the fucking famous murder house? Or no, not murder house. Like the Winchester Mansion. I think it is, where everything's like built on top of like previous versions of the house. And like there's just doors that lead nowhere. and you know, it's supposedly okay. Okay. So, a dungeon that's themed around something like that, where, like, the point of it is to sort of mess with the players, you know, heads, and, like, routes change, and you have to solve puzzles to progress, and it's all, like, very confusing and alienating. So, I guess the point I'm getting to, though, is, like, that to me is a solid example, at least, of more the thematic part of, okay, this is going to be a maze-like dungeon, but at least there's thematically a good reason for it to be. It was built with the money from rifle sales since the lady thought that the ghosts of all the people the rifles killed were after her. Yeah. No, I know there was like, I know there's some pretty good stories. It's supposedly haunted, and because of course it is. Any old enough or interesting enough house is supposedly haunted. People like feeling like they're lost in the maze. They don't like actually being lost in a maze. I would agree with that. Somewhat. I do kind of think that the best way to feel like you're lost in a maze is to be lost in a maze. I just don't think you can... Okay, yeah, actually, you know what? That's a good point. And that more, I think that more relates, though, to, like, finding your sweet spot in terms of challenge. So, like you're saying, people like feeling like they're lost in a maze without actually being lost in a maze. Finding... Because either way, you're still designing a maze, right? In this theoretical maze dungeon. But I think that it really just comes down to the complexity of the dungeon and or maze and puzzle solving for finding a difficulty sweet spot. Because either way, you're gonna have to create a maze. Like if you make a simple one. If you want to create that feeling for somebody. Oh shit. Don't kill Grub. Fuck it. I don't know how much HP they have, but I'm not taking a chance. As far as JRPGs go, there's only 2 types of dungeons, liminal and destination. Alright. You have intrigued me, sir. Oh shit, there's the boss. Am I in the air temple? I'm in the air temple, right? Fuck, what's good against lightning? Earth? I think Earth. You're either going through it from point A to point B, or you're going to get to the bottom and kill something. Yeah, I feel like most dungeons come down to some sort, like they're all sort of some sort of fetch quest of a kind. It might be fetching the life of something, but it still basically comes down to that. Hopefully this is the right element. But Earth is like the only element I haven't used yet. It is the right element. Yeah, I remember, it's one of the things I remember talking about, like Brooks and I having a conversation about this. The, couple of times actually, but like but making attacks, and things like that are designed to hit around a player, rather than targeting them specifically. And it functionally just letting people accidentally wander into situations that kill them because they psych themselves out. So it's just an added thought on the, people like the feeling of being in danger without actually being in danger. It's that shoot near someone and scare them. And what's funny is, like, once people figure it out, I mean, you still have to have something that presents an actual element of danger. You can't always just shoot around a player. But I just kind of find it funny how, like, actually effective that it can be. To just put things in an environment that will kill a player and watch them find ways to kill themselves. Because I'm fairly convinced you could design a game with the most forgiving possible design and people would still find ways to die in it. Myself included. Is this the right move? Will this let me get out of the temple? I think it is. Too high. All right, 4 temples completed. When it comes down to it, I really think it's far too broad to talk about dungeon design as generally as overall game. It really has to be talked about more in specifics of like theming, goals, position and plot, relation to other dungeons, etc. I agree. I actually do agree with that. Because I think that's part of like, as I was talking earlier about making the case for, hey, You know, a maze-like dungeon really isn't the worst thing. But it's like, okay, but where? When? What is it doing in this specific point in the game? What is the goal of this? Of the place that you are? What are the characters' goals? Why are they here? Yeah, it's not quite. Nothing's as black and white as just, hey, this thing good or this thing bad. Heard the South Park guys talk about one of their philosophies of script writing. Of course, there's more things to fight. Can I just avoid them? I guess I can.
It's locked.
Marduke's royal seal. It is very similar to the Holy Chosen Emperor's seal.
The panel has a missing part. It may be the mechanism to open the inner temple.
This looks like some sort of royal seal.
Hey, maybe like the royal seal I have with me.
Marduke's twin demon swords. I need these to defeat Doskius and his Gamma Blade.
Maya, I tracked Connor here and tried to stop him, but I lost him.
Right behind you.
Connor?
I knew the mirror would lead to Marduke's lost treasures. Give them to me.
No, we need these to save the world.
Nonsense. Hand them over, or I start firing.
Look, Connor, we can't fight inside the temple. Layla said...
Enough!
I'm not joking, Connor.
Shut up and hand over the swords! No! Help me! No!
Oh, well, that problem solved itself.
I tried to warn him.
It was his own fault. Let's get out of here.
He died from cringe. I mean, there's been a few lines that Maya's VA has delivered very quickly, but I'm I'm gonna say it kind of felt appropriate. It feels like her character. So they don't write scripts by going, this happened, and this happened, and this. Instead, they always think about plot points connected more by the ideas of something, therefore, or this, but. Dungeons are just an extension of plot beats, so they really should be using that same kind of consideration. Yeah, I agree with that. It should be... It's taking in the... that's kind of why I said earlier, like, the idea of a dungeon more as an event. Regardless of... I would say that's maybe more important even than the type of dungeon it is, but they're all tied together. So like what makes the structure that you're exploring or delving into what it is? Again, why are your characters here? And why are you going to make them walk all the way back out? That one's a pet peeve of mine, I will say. You've gone to all the effort to traverse your way into a dungeon. Okay, so the guide says by this point in the game, I should have all 10 birds fed. So, I'm going to do one thing real quick before I run all the way out of here. Is A, I'm going to take a couple of minutes to use the restroom. And B, I'm going to recheck the guide real quick just to make sure I'm not missing one in here. So, I'm going to take 5. I heard a streamloots card. I heard a ching ching. I think. Oh, okay. I will play that when I get back. All right. So let's see. Of course. I should have put this on before. Oh my god. Where is... I'm just gonna make this a break video. There, I'll tell you what, rather than listening to the whole thing right now, I'm gonna make you the bargain of this can be a break video going forward until I get sick of it. Shit. Forgot to switch scenes. And if I'm not going to get DMCA'd for it, even better. I'm sure I'm not. It's a meme song. You usually don't get DMCA'd for meme songs unless they're fucking roundabout. Which, if I remember, I think I turned off the to be continued redeem. But if I didn't, remind me, and I will deactivate it after this stream, unfortunately. $5,000 Yep. The good. I did check though. What's up, Dennis? It's honest. Honestly, I'm close to about what am I at? 50, little over 50 hours. So not insane for a JRPG. But I am near the end of it. So I think there's a good chance we'll finish up under 60. Only like 3 times the world record length, yeah. This is my glitchless run. I'm submitting it because nobody else has played this game. I think the record's pretty easily beatable. I'd be number 3. I would honestly... The problem is it's not all in one video. So I can't even properly submit it. Here's my multi-part series. Oh, I did check for birds. We should be good with that area. Even if you count the actual days of time spent offline from when I started to when you beat it. Because there's only 2 submissions.
What'll it be?
Damn, do I want to get Maya Force Turbine? It's a little bit of a power drop, but the actual extra core would be nice. Yeah. You can't find anything on the devs of this game. I would well, I mean,
Can I interest you
there's a
in
blog called Twilight Tangents that is basically the functional dev blog of the game. It's a retrospective from the guy who from the lead designer. A 20-year retrospective, but he has a ton of introspective and thoughts on actually making the game. Along with some videos, like pre-production stuff, early trailers. He's got an outtakes video up on his YouTube channel. Yeah, Septerra Core was functionally... Oh, here's the designer.
Can you...
Hey, sweet thing.
Get away from me, creep.
Yep. I actually don't know how well this did commercially. I would be kind of curious to know that. Okay, I think I know where one of the birds is. I don't think I got the bird at the Dark Lake. Not positive. They're yeah. Oh, I know they're based out of Illinois. Because, which I find interesting because Bungie was based out of Illinois early on too. I don't know if you were here when I mentioned, but the composer, the lead audio guy on Septerra Core was Marty O'Donnell. And Steve Downes, the Master Chief's voice, does voice work for this game. This is actually his first game. They met working on this. No. What's up, Beck? I will not go to sleep, sir.
Go to sleep, man.
Okay. I got the bird at the Dark Lake. And I think there's one more in the Green Mire. I think that should be my last bird. I said I was going to beat this game. Okay, go to the east. Supposedly, I think the last bird is here. Alright, this is one of the last things I have to do. I need to find all the birds. There's 10 birds. And then after that, it is straight shot, chosen ship. Fuck yeah, beat the game, Bob's your uncle. But the Green Mire is one of the only areas I don't remember. Feeding a bird. The turnum scripting system works on the Switch. Got loading up a stage to draw some background. Oh, fucking huge. I'm excited. Okay, that just leads to the area with Lobo. I don't think I'm in the right area. Because this is sounding somewhat familiar. Yeah, because there's not leeches here. Go to the east part of the swamp. Feed the bird to the north some seed. I think I might have done this one already. Get some sleep, Dennis. I appreciate the good luck. I hope it all goes smooth. I did see the spruced up Elika sprite. It did not get buried in the in the hard drive installation tech support, thankfully. What the fuck? Okay. Yeah, I remember coming to this area. For fuck's sake. I think I got this bird already. Also, I mean, I was distinctly in the southern part of the swamp there. But there's this one little... Nope, this is just like a little land bridge. Okay. Alright. So... Alright, let's revisit from the beginning. Birdseed. There's the one in the graveyard. I've definitely gotten that. The one in Gregor. That's the Dark Lake. What's the green mire? Oh! I missed this. Hold on. Okay, there's one in Prano. But I'm 99.9% sure I fed that bird. Here, we can check. No, not wrong shell. And you might be wondering, Nate, why are you going to this effort to figure out which birds you fed? First off, why wouldn't I? Secondly, I happen to know that this quest is how you get the ultimate weapons in the game. Okay. I'm pretty sure I've already done the one in Outlaw Canyon. But it won't take me that long to run there. Yeah, you get the ultimate weapons by feeding birds. It makes perfect sense. Yeah, well, as Brooks pointed out, birds aren't real, so... Alright, I'm not seeing a bird over here. Which means I have probably fed this bird. Okay. Alright, then the The next one, the only other spot I can think of I haven't checked yet, would be the Chosen Ruins. I swear I've fed that bird too. Wait. Oh, I'm on the wrong shell. Alright, Chosen Ruins, baby. Go up the stairs and to the east. East is to the right. Fuck. Yeah, here's all the birds I found.
It's locked.
They all show up at this tower. I do really like the skull animations. I love those skull animations. So one of two things could possibly be true here. Either the guide is just missing a bird, which I think might be possible, because I just did a word search on it. It shows 11. It shows 11 instances of the word bird. You get 10. You get a pile of 10 birdseed at the onset of the quest. The instance of the word bird is mentioned for the birdseed. Feed the bird some seeds, so that takes it down to... Yeah, it's got to be missing a bird. Oh, what the fuck? That was a spell. That was a cast animation I've never seen. I'm not ruling out that the guide is just wrong. But that still leaves me the problem of where the fuck do I find the last bird? I found a different guide here. Yes. So... Chosen Ruins, Shell 6, East Marsh, Shell 6, Prano, Dark Lake, Bounty Hunter District, which I'm pretty sure I found. World Shell 5 inside Mesa Canyons. I have not been back here. And I don't remember feeding a bird here. Unfortunately, inside Mesa Canyons is relatively broad. The good news is Mesa Canyons is not huge. And nothing here will present anything even close to resembling a challenge. Make your way through the area until you come up the big bridge. Oh, fuck, I do think I got this bird. Damn it, I'm not sure now. It's one of the only locations I haven't checked, though. Southwest and around to the north side of the bridge. Yeah, because I remember getting the fire guard here. You know, I could probably just run away from these fights. But I don't know that that's any faster. Bird! The final bird! The final bird! I've done it. By God, I've done it. I fed all the birds. It might not seem... I'm extremely happy. I was genuinely worried that I was going to spend forever looking for this final fucking bird. Whew. Okay, there's an exit to the south here. Alright. Let us collect our reward. I don't know why all the birds vanished. Oh, man. Heaven Plate, Tiamat Skin, Iron Man. It's identical to the Night Mail? Well, at least the Iron Man's good. What was the other thing? Tiamat Skin? Was it an accessory? The problem is it's never obvious what the thing you picked up is for. It might be, you know what? It might be for Badu. Because the skins are usually... Yeah. Orion Blades? What the fuck? Glamdink? Orion Blades are going to also be for Badu. Because blades up to this point have all been... Gilgamesh and Bahamut. Okay, that's huge. I'm assuming Gilgamesh is a sword. Just out of curiosity. Okay, so other people could also equip it, but obviously I'm going to give it to Maya. That was less of a stat boost than I was expecting. But I guess I am at the end of the game. So I will mention the only reason I knew what the tower was and how it did, or how it works, is because there's a video on YouTube of of glitching into this. I'm not going to attempt it. But I mean, I guess I may as well equip the Heaven Plate. It looks identical to the Night Mail. These are only slightly better than the slash knives. The Tiamat skin is significantly better than the relic bone. But man, it makes him slow. And you can... The demon swords are better than the Gilgamesh anyway. You can't even get the fucking Gilgamesh sword. Because the last bird is in the fire temple. So you only have 2 sword users. And they put the final bird that unlocks the area that contains what would have been one of the best swords in the game. In the area, right before you get a sword that's better than that. That is extremely silly. Extremely silly. Oh, it lowers her core, though. Only by 5. I mean, that's significant. Glamdink. Alright, well, I guess I can put lead in. And she also gets a unique weapon. What's also funny is you've got Maya, who you're obviously going to give Bahamut to, and Lead, who gets a unique weapon. The faux wrench is a special. Interesting. I mean, it doesn't look like she has a new ability on her list. Huh. But Grub, Runner, Aram, and Lobo all use the same weapon type. So you get an ultimate weapon, and 4 of your party members are just left with regulars, while Badu, Corgan, Led, and Selena all get unique weapons.
What'll it be?
I'm just cleaning up the cleaning up some of the stuff I don't need, will never use.
Hello, take your...
I won't need this many. This is the proverbial maxing out on mega elixirs. Alright. I've got a shitload of items. I've got a well-equipped party. I fed all the birds.
I have the demon swords.
Excellent. Even now, Duskius prepares for the final shell movement. The Watchers have used much of their power to destroy his fleet. The Heretics' flagship has fallen on Shell 2. You must go there and capture the Doomsday device. Then complete the prophecy yourself.
How much time do we have left?
Soon the world will cease to be. You must hurry.
Does the everlasting communion of the legacy mean communication with the dead?
Possibly.
Well, I'd like to say goodbye to my father.
To think I will have to wield a demon blade of Marduk against Duskius.
You must put aside your feelings, Selena.
What segment will Duskius attempt to raise?
The Watchers will soon have that information. After you defeat Duskius, you must complete the prophecy yourself, attain the gift of the Creator, and save the world.
I'll do my best. What can you tell me of the Chosen?
We were once up.
Okay. Nothing new. I feel like the game really wants me to bring Corgan and Selena. You know, with the whole twin demon swords and all that. I do want to check with the old lady who gave me the bird seed originally. Just to see if she says anything. I doubt she does, but...
Are you taking part in the celebrations?
Yes. My sons were being used by the Chosen as slave labor in the farms, but they have returned home.
Oh, the people here are friendlier than in Ankara.
It looks as if the town is growing strong once again.
Aye. The people have their freedom, and with it, a new hope.
Okay. What, she just gives you more birdseed? I wish. Alright. I'm going to check this one last time, but I think this is it. Oh. Okay. Okay. I'm going to be making 3 separate parties. So I got to make sure everyone's equipped. Shit.
Hello, take your time.
How is there actually armor that's better than the supposed best armor? Like, this is 1 point better than the Tiamat skin. It's so annoying. Also, bulky mail is just flat better. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fuck. Ah. All right, well, I'm not paying 50,000 for 1 point better armor. But 10 is worth it. Probably, I don't know. I've got more money than I know what to do with.
Hello.
I'm loaded up on items.
Hello.
Thank you for the clip. I appreciate it. Alright, I did what I came here to do. I feel like he is as good as he's gonna get. Alright, who's left? Corgan, Aram. I don't know what to give Aram, actually. Honestly, the Titan charm kind of seems like a... Alright, last two. Badu and Lobo. Alright, I gotta check the shipping district. I think you can get turbines here. And I just want to make sure there's not a something comparable to the Bahamut. Available.
What'll it be?
Okay, turbine and force turbine are pretty much as good as it's going to get. And then I may as well get runners last two. All right, we've done it. You just go down to this, yeah. Pick up some napalm. But you don't have you not been in the napalm shop? There's one, yeah, there's one in downtown. Right next to the Ace Hardware. Alright, I feel like everybody's equipped up. Everybody's ready to go. Let's just fucking do this. There he is. Alright, from here on out, I will be using Stream Save 2. Nate, why are you doing this? Because I want to beat the game. And I don't have anything else to do tomorrow. So. Or today.
How much longer?
Almost there! Dowskias is throwing all his defenses at us!
I'm picking up an energy source near the bridge of the enemy ship.
It looks like some sort of force barrier.
We'll have to destroy its power source.
It has dual generators, one in each of the engine rooms.
We don't have time for that. Lobo, take Aram and Lead and knock out Engine Room 1. Grub, you take Runner and Badu and kill Engine Room 2. Corgan, Selena, and I will head to Doskis' bridge.
If either of the first two groups fail, we'll all die.
We won't fail.
Let's go.
We need to find the barrier's power source.
Grub ends up going with the two slowest fucking guys. Also, the two party members that don't complement his spellcasting at all. Good thing it's not an issue in the slightest. Nothing. A whole lot of nothing. All right, this is it. We're on the final donjon.
It's locked. I got nothing to say.
Man's got nothing to say. Alright, not that great. I'm thinking maybe the best strategy with Grub is just to... yeah, just cast magic. This is a cool area, though. It's different from other places we've been. Wait, is there more down here? Oh, shit. But yeah, the best strategy is just going to be have Grub be the lead. Because I think after having played around with it now for a little bit, I'm fairly certain that the magic system doesn't care what the stats are on the second caster. So the best strategy seems to just be make sure that it's Grub's move and just augment it with with whoever's going next using an all, and just have Grub nuke everything. Yep. Also, what's up, Girl Yard? How you been? I know you mentioned the last time I saw you were getting regular sleep, staying on top of things. What are you doing up? Or is this just normal morning time for you? In which case, totally understand. You know what? I'll just charge him up to level 3. There we go. I don't know how Runner can use fate cards. Runner is a robot. No sleep, Garden is good. I'm glad the Garden's good. We've had some yield off of ours, which I am thrilled about. I need to come up with more things to do with our tomatoes. And by more things, I mean, I just need to use them. There's plenty of things I can think of. Salsa, homemade pasta sauce. We try to do at least one type of squash, zucchini, something like that every year. Always jalapenos. Which we've done really good with up until this year. We've had kind of a not that great jalapeno harvest this year. And then tomatoes we've done the last couple of years. And tomatoes, I will say, are like the if you have a garden for one reason and one reason only, it should be tomatoes. Holy shit. You don't realize how trash like store tomatoes are until you've had like actual from the garden tomatoes. Your mom made a whole bunch of... Just saw us long ago. It was the worst thing I've ever eaten. Aw, that sucks. I'm sorry. I've had... I mean, there's different tomato varieties, obviously, as well. So it's like... I think we've got... I don't know what she planted. I should not I don't want to give out the wrong info. I think they're beefsteak. Regular ass tomatoes. Oh, but there's like heirloom tomatoes and other types. Look, I know there's a bunch of types of tomatoes. That's all I'm saying. Don't know what they are, but I know they exist. I'm not the gardener. I just get to reap the benefits of the garden. That was the bargain. I build the boxes. Oh yeah, like cherry tomatoes. One of the guys I worked with always did cherry tomatoes. I am the grasshopper. Yep. I'm the one who attacks the ant colony and reaps the benefits. What? Oh. I'll just use lightning. I will hit him with the summon though. Hopefully this just one-shots them all. Growing like squash and zucchini though has been like an absolute revelation. You was referring to the fable. I was referring to the movie Ants. With a Z. I knew you were making an intelligent and esoteric reference. I'm just here to make things dumb. Grandma liked to slice the dark ones and put them on bread with the mayo, salt, and pepper. Oh, yeah. I think that the darker, kind of like weird colored tomatoes are heirloom tomatoes. No, it's not. What's up, Kyle? Is Aesop's really that esoteric? No. It's really not. I would consider that to be like a common cultural touchstone. It's got Woody Allen though. Isn't Willem Dafoe in the Ants movie? Who all's in that? I genuinely don't remember. He's in some animated movie that I didn't expect him to be in. Or maybe I'm thinking of like... What the fuck? Wait, he is? What the fuck is this cast? Wait, who else is in it that's like a really weird... I mean, it's already weird. Woody Allen, Sylvester... Sharon Stone? Gene Hackman? Danny Glover and fucking J-Lo. What is this cast? What a weird... That movie just must have come out at like a really weird time in cinema. And culture. I think everything about Ants is very strange. I remember seeing the movie and being like, this is odd and off-putting. That's my strongest takeaway from the movie. Wait, I forgot Christopher Walken is in. Willem Dafoe's the only one who isn't in Ants. You know what it was? He's was Willem Dafoe, he's a fish or something. Because there was a big discussion on Twitter about wanting to fuck Willem Dafoe as the fish. Was he in Finding Nemo or something? Did I hit the switch? I didn't hit the switch. I'm not making an argument. Finding Nemo, that's what it is. All right. I'm not going to represent the argument. Well, no. I guess I could. The idea was basically that something that is sexy transcends its physical form. So it's like something's attractive regardless of the shell it's trapped in. Which is an argument I can kind of get behind. But also, like, don't have sex with fish. You've also heard the story about him and Antichrist? No, I don't think I have. God, I'm so close to finishing this. I'm gonna do this. Okay, Mr. Morality. Look, you shouldn't need me to tell you this. No way. No way. They had to get... No, come on. Actually, I'm gonna literally... Alright, there we go. That way I cannot possibly mess this up. Imagine having to get a nudity double because your dong's too big. Oh my god. That's the best thing I've heard tonight. I love that. I don't even care if it... There's no way. I mean, I guess... Okay, here's the thing. I'm not saying Willem Dafoe probably doesn't have a huge monster cock, because I'm sure he does. That's just random genetic odds. You can't predict that by looking at somebody. But I think the odder part to me is the idea that would be censored. Like somebody would be like, hold up. Hold up. Cock's too big. Article I'm seeing is that certain parts were, quote, unsimulated, which is why they needed a double. What does that mean? What does it mean? Von Trier said the two... I'm glad that we all learned something tonight. And that what we learned is that Defoe is a monster dong. This is critically important information. We are all smarter and more cultured for it. Okay, alright, so I'm gonna head straight down, make my way through. Of course they made it, of course it's not like, hey, we're gonna split you up into 3 parts. This area is really fucking cool. They're gonna split us up into 3 parties. and then have a relatively short dungeon area. No, we're going the full Monty with it. Joke somewhat intended. I feel like I know exactly what I'm going to end up doing with myself. I'm going to celebrate. Probably by going to sleep. But I do kind of agree. It's funny that you mentioned that because I know that I'm going to end up missing so many parts of this experience. It's one of the reasons I started looking to see if there was if there were any games that were like, that had taken, you know, essentially the essence of Septerra Core and were somewhat similar to it. And near as I can tell, this game's like pretty unique. Like that combination of JRPG and adventure game. The way that it does it, I don't know that there's anything comparable to it. Maybe for the better, maybe for the best, maybe for the worst. I don't know. I can understand why there are things about this game that people didn't want to replicate. Oh, also the bloopers. Yes. I can finally watch the outtakes. Because this game does have an outtakes video. An animated outtakes video. And I knew that because I peeked at it. Because I was curious. Which is my favorite form of outtakes. That they went to the trouble of also syncing up the outtakes with the in-game animations. Wait, there's a high-pitched ringing coming? There's a wind noise. Kyle, you messing with me? Okay. It's one of those noises we can't hear because we're old. Hurtful, but probably true. It's probably the computer noise. This game does do sort of directional. Yeah, you like that? Like the... Because I'm hearing those, yeah. I think they get louder as you're closer to these computer stations. Yeah. Yeah, because it's much louder right there. And also these switches buzz. They make a noise like almost like an air conditioning unit or something. I don't know why switches buzz, but whatever. It's the future or something. In the future, switches sound like HVAC units. I thought your tinnitus was getting worse. Do you I didn't know. I actually didn't know you had tinnitus, man. Sucks. Sorry. Play music in a small room, drum cymbals are killer, yeah. I mean, true, but it's still one of those things where it's like, yeah, I don't wish that on anybody, you know? Whether it's a lot of our suffering in life is self-inflicted, but you know, you still don't wish it. Ooh. Oh, they're tanks. There are a whole bunch of tanks in here. When you get enough quiet to hear your tinnitus. Yeah, I've always been like very very paranoid about my hearing. Namely just because I've like wear ear protection if anything's remotely too loud. All of my stuff is like at half, quarter, a tenth of the volume it needs to be. And big part of that is growing up with like my dad's hearing super fucked up. And having to yell at him a lot. Also, yes, you do need more peace. Everybody deserves a chance to experience quiet and solitude. Yeah, it seems like something that I guess more people would talk about. Particularly like in an industry where it's going to be prevalent. Dave Grohl said his hearing's so whack he relies partially on reading lips. Jeez. Yeah, that's a pretty intense level of hearing loss. Are you fucking kidding me? The barrier dispel didn't work? Wow, twice. Fine, I'll just attack you. Baits into your monitors. Yeah. Pick your poison. Does it affect like your sleeping at all? Like I don't know. I obviously don't know about like your guys' situation. But I know like Cougar's really she needs like sensory deprivation basically to sleep. More so than anybody that I've ever met. So, I mean, like, the room has to be dead, like, dead quiet, all lights off. Not to the point of effect, just a creature. See, I'm like the opposite. I actually like noise, but I've also like this noise, the switch noise. I'd absolutely go to sleep to that. I'm used to. I've grown up like next to a busy street, and like one of the apartments I stayed in as a kid was like literally right next to the train tracks. So like it's so disconcerting to me to try to sleep in an area that is quiet. Like if I'm out in the countryside or anywhere where there's like no light pollution, no noise, it fucking weirds me out so bad.
This is it. Let's kill it and get out of here.
I almost always require sound to get some sleep. Yeah, I've I mean, I've definitely passed out to like watching Twitch videos or speedruns or things like that before. But I mean, like, yeah, just like you say, city sounds, that kind of thing. Alright, cool. That told me nothing. Alright, I'm gonna barrier my team before I die. Somehow. I'm glad you guys like the clip. Oh. Oh, okay, I get it. Think. I think I get this. I'm gonna heal body real quick. Shrek 2 has category extensions. People will run anything. Honestly, I think the I kind of think the odder or more obscure the game is, I'm sometimes less surprised when it has a speedrun. I mean, obviously people will speedrun popular games. Alright, I don't necessarily understand this game. I'm not sure what it wants from me. Like, it's doing a thing. I'm just not entirely clear on what that thing translates to. Yeah, you know you've struck gold if there's no page for it. Ah, shit, I'm gonna have to waste... Well... Alright, runner. Yeah, that was kind of a waste. I didn't even realize I was out of core energy. Okay. Fire. Like, it's obviously charging up that attack. And I'm wondering if it's charging up the attack because I have all of the switches up. And I should have just waited to kill one of the blobs one at a time. Let's try something stupid. Yep. Okay, can't attack them when they're in their... But what I can do... I can still Hellblast all of them. Okay. I've got a strategy. Strategy is about to be to summon Ouroboros. Yeah, I honestly think the game's sound is probably one of its stronger attributes. It's got 5 battle themes. I think it needs a good boss fight theme. The sounds probably have it's mostly a common sound library that was definitely used for a lot of the stuff. And they definitely cheaped out on, there's a door opening noise. That is absolutely the AOL Instant Messenger. There's only I think one map that I remember hearing it on. Yeah, that worked out. All right. I just had to open all the switches and hit it with a big summon.
I hope we weren't too late.
Alright, let's go. Let's find that engine room.
Alright. We got Team 2. But yeah, the sound lighting presentation, it gets a lot of things right. It's partially why I want to see something else like this. I mean, I know there's other like isometric CRPGs in this era. Wait a second. And I kind of want to fuck around and play them all. But yeah, I don't know. This one's got something special. Oh, right. I've got team speed. I should basically be on easy street for this area. Because Lead's an incredibly powerful spellcaster, and everyone on this team is fast. I'll fuck you with that. With your barrier. With your magic spells. With the fact that I missed you. I love you. I just wish you would come home. So I can set you on fire. There you go. I'm just talking. I've been streaming for 8.5 hours. I'm just making noises with my face at this point. Surprisingly, I am not nearly as weary as I have been. Partially because I was able to chill most of the day. Like, I did some grocery shopping, slept in late, and because I pretty much planned on doing this. So I'm in pretty good shape for having a longer stream. Like, I remember when I did Parasite Even one shot, I was rough by the end of that. I was just tired of that game, tired of doing anything. Still like it. Still highly recommend playing it to anyone and everyone. But yeah, usually I think it took me 9 hours. I mean, the speed run on it's like 2 hours. You can blow through that, and if you've beaten the game before, like I'm fairly convinced. I'm planning on trying it again this year around Christmas time. I mean, there's a lot of ways to plow through the game a lot faster. I'm pretty sure, like, I think B plays it, Eyes on B. She does it, I think, once a year around Christmas time as well. And I think she said it takes her about 6 hours. So, I mean, if you know what you're doing, like, it's... Like, despite the fact that I've beaten it before, I always end up getting lost in the fucking, museum. But yeah, it's a pretty, I think... I think one-shotting games, unless they're like a very short game, takes it out of you in a different way. Because I think you're keyed in a different way too, because the whole experience is novel. This is a cool room. This is a very cool dungeon. Like, it's visually consistent with the other Chosen stuff we've seen, but... but more... It feels much more like spawning pool organic. Whereas, like, the other places we've seen have been really, fixed structures. Yeah, I would love to see somebody just take this game and take its bones and tweak it just a little bit. Wow, that does a lot of damage. I mean, this place would look so cool animated. Imagine, like, the walls pulsating. The actual, like, pools here animated. Get me fired up. Be like one of the grossest structures you could ever walk around in. Like being inside a large bug. Which is one of the worst things I could imagine. Other than being flayed alive, maybe. I feel like that's pretty bad. Or flayed alive by a giant bug. That's probably worse. Although by a giant bug as a modifier to almost any situation makes it worse. Okay, middle section. Alright. Oh, we're closing in on it. Dude, the spiders are the reason I've never played Skyrim. I mean, I rant about Bethesda games and talk shit and all that, but I really did plan on playing Skyrim, and then I saw the giant spiders and in like the opening area, and I was like, yeah, I'm out. I'm good. You guys made the game unplayable for me, and quite frankly, saved me a lot of time. I didn't even know there were giant bugs in Fallout New Vegas. Because unfortunately, New Vegas is one of those games that, despite, you know, despite enjoying RPGs and like the Fallout world and stuff like that, is a game I've always bounced off of. Like, there's a ton of reasons I should like it, but I've never made it further than like a handful of hours. Overdid the gray... How do you overdo the gray morality? Like, just everything's good? Or like, nothing's good or bad? Or is it just you're constantly doing reprehensible shit? And there's no consequences for it? I think summons hit everybody regardless, but I don't remember. I hope it does. There's no good guys. It's forced you to side with someone to complete the game, and they're all both good and bad, and yada yada. Okay. I mean, I do like when... Sorry, I need to figure out the barrier... Not barrier. Why am I using barrier? I don't want barrier. I want cloak. Oh, I don't have enough. I do like when you just kind of have the option to tell NPCs to, I guess, fuck off. Yo, what's up, Sinful? Come on. Let me kill you. Die. Thank you. Enemies that can cloak are the bane of my existence. Good morning. Are the cats being annoying? He's learning. Alistair is constantly expanding his cat vocabulary. Nope, still not done yet. I am, I'm in the final chosen ship. I've been split into 3 parties. And near as I can tell, I've completed the mission for my first party member group. I'm nearly done with the second party member group, I think. And then the third party member group should be killing the last boss. I hope. So we are close to cat feeding time. And the cats normally turn into absolute fucking gremlins at about, well, about an hour ago. That's fine. No, it's close. It's like 6. Yep. This is around the time cat hunting occurs. Mother, feed us. We are starving. We are wasting away before your eyes. He's left us to die. I think... Oh, that's fine. Shut the door, get some sleep. Alright, that was the switch I needed. Fuck these other rooms. Damn it! Ooh, that's a fun noise. But yeah, the cat feeding time is ideally closer to 6 o'clock. Usually ends up being 5:30-ish. But they wake up and start pestering us way earlier than that because they're dickheads. And I'm being unnecessarily cruel because it's annoying, but I mean, the truth of it is, like, that's the sort of natural cat cycle. Cats are crepuscular, I think is the word for it. So they're like most active at like dawn or just before dawn and twilight. If I'm using the term correctly. Oh, but I'd started to say something about Alistair's vocabulary. And for anyone who hasn't been here for a rant about Alistair as a cat, he's a little mono-eyed guy in the bottom right of my stream, by the way. The cat with the eye patch. He's very vocal. He's the most vocal cat I've ever had. More so even than we had a Siamese cat growing up, and Siamese cats are notoriously vocal. But Alistair loves talking. And he has unique sounds for all kinds of different things. It's really fascinating to me. I think he's actually incredibly intelligent. He's certainly very clever. But when Cougar just walked out here to feed them and had mentioned that he was making new sounds. Which means he may be trying out some new way of communicating. Hi, Mom. Yeah. I mean, he has a Momo specific sound when he's looking for her. That actually sounds like her name. Which, I mean, I don't know if he's making an attempt to mimic the sounds we use to refer to her. But it wouldn't surprise me. Oh, got it. I have to exit this and go through the other side. But yeah, she's mentioned wanting to get him one of those, to get or build one of those things that, like... Oh, what is it? I've seen on, like, I don't know if it's like YouTube or TikTok or something that people use to supposedly communicate with their pets. I'm skeptical of things like that, but I will say of any animal I've known, I feel like Alistair would be the most likely to use it. All right. Basically a mirror image of the last one. Can I just fire all these guys? Okay, that actually works pretty well. I'm gonna assume I probably need to go down first. I'm gonna go for the level 2 charge on this. Yeah, that works pretty well. Alright. That's probably going to be our fastest way home. Through here. It's just fire spell, fire spell, fire spell. I see you. Oh, except for this guy, of course. Is there something? Is there something back here? Nope. Oh, there's a switch. I was right. I heard my GPU spin up, and that makes me worried. running a 20-year-old game. This should not be taxing my computer in any way. All right. First stop, long corridor. That's a fun noise. Go for the quick fire. Please kill them all. Alright, nothing. Second corridor. Quick fire. My reward, a switch. Hooray! It opened a door. Switches and doors, my favorite. How did you know? Fuck it. Have a simmer. Get summoned on, bitches. I don't know if this will kill them, but I will hope. 9 hours. I honestly thought I'd be done already. My foolish notion. The funny part is, if somebody hadn't redeemed first, right off the bat, you would be able to set an incredible record for this month. But I'm pretty sure Ramen jumped in and sniped first. Fairly early. I think he did or Andy did. One of the two of them did. I gotta check this. I gotta check this offshoot. Oh, so it's gonna be like that. Oh, fuck you. This guy's simping for his giant robot. What an ass. Man, torso burst sucks. That is a legitimately worthless move. A waste of core energy. Okay. To the right and then down. What are Torso Blast must use core as its stat. Because Lobo sucks core-wise. That's the only reason I can think of for that move being so weak for a level 3 charge. Do I have to fight you guys? I don't! Okay, these guys I do. This is probably a waste. I doubt a Robros will kill him, but it should kill the other two guys. Yeah, it will. Okay. Safety save again. Man. At least I can just quick them. The one nice thing about the ninjas, at least, is a quick level 1 fire. As long as I can cast it in time, kills them all. Boss time?
This looks like it.
Boss time. Hopefully this works the same way as the other one. Barrier. All. Do I want to make it a lightning barrier? Should I make it a lightning barrier? Let's do it. Speed. All go. Alright, if this works, and I don't know that it will, I'm just gonna try going for broke here. Big bang. Torso spin. Trigger all the switches simultaneously. And then Big Bang. Big Bang. I win.
Come on, let's get out of here. I hope Grubb's team made it.
I hope the others took out that barrier, or we're dead.
Good thing I just played that part, and they definitely did take out the barrier. I don't really think I need the touchstone anymore. Can't hurt to give her a little bit more survivability. Oh, wait, what's the key I got? Nothing. All right, the final team. The team with no fucking spellcasters in it. Hey.
Why do you fight against our savior?
He'll only use the gift for evil.
Blasphemer!
What? Okay, interesting. So he gets some kind of little shield. Oh, fun. This thing gets a lot of HP. Alright. I don't want to fuck around forever with this guy. What's his trick? Well, that's a ridiculous spell. Oh, they're elemental spells. Cute. Okay. I'm clearly overthinking this. So let's get our core energy back. And okay, so if it's air, Earth beats air, right? Alright, let's get haste up. Nope. Oh no, it's an earth. An earth barrier. The fire. I figure the Gamma Summon should do a decent amount of damage. Nope. Well, I hoped. I guessed wrong. Oh, that works. Hilarious, he died to poison. But the battle didn't end because the barrier's still up and it counts as an enemy.
The world will be saved. It must.
It will, but not by Doskius.
The time is short. Soon I will obtain the gift of the Creator.
I can't allow that to happen. The people of Septerra are not yours to throw away.
No, they are mine to save or kill as I see fit. I am the Savior.
Alright, we're gonna drop a quick soul stone at the beginning. And barrier up. It's fucking time. Let's do this! Let's kill this nerd. He vanished. Oh, there's 3 of them. That's cute. Big Bang. Big Bang attack. Ooh. That's cool. Look at me, Mom. I'm using my mega elixirs. Are you proud of me? Yeah, this definitely... He needed a final boss theme. Honestly, I'm a little bummed Doskius doesn't get a final boss theme. Unless he's just not the final boss. But... Big Bang attack. Oof. That's damaging. Honestly, the destroyer spell seems probably the only thing I really need. It's relatively fast and it does good damage. Come on now. $18 gold.
Why do you throw your life away? Septerra's end will be in a few scant hours. By stopping me, you're killing the world. This battle is futile. The last of the shell pieces must be moved as the Creator planned. Shell 2's northern waste must rise to complete the rune.
What? But that's Oasis.
Maya.
I was wrong. It was you, Maya, all along. I may be of Marduk's blood, but you follow his spirit. You are truly his descendant.
I'm sorry, my love. I did not want it to come to this.
No, there's no time. We must complete the prophecy. The device has been delivered. It only awaits activation.
This ship is on the section to be raised, as well as Oasis, Maya's home.
Take Maya to safety and evacuate Oasis before it's too late. I'll remain to start the device when the time is right.
No, Selena, go with them. If you stay, you'll die along with me when the shell moves.
You are too weak to complete the prophecy. Someone must remain, and my place is by your side, my lord.
Use the gift of the Creator. Save the world. For Marduk.
Forces of power and wisdom together to complete the prophecy, form the rune, and obtain the gift of the Creator. The core once again became balanced, and the people of Septerra looked to an unfamiliar sky. Hanging in the heavens were 3 new worlds, each with cities shining forth from their surfaces. Together, these worlds were the kingdom of heaven. Each had gone through similar ordeals and had been judged worthy to enter the collection, to have contact with the others. On that night, my sacrifice, Selena's love, and Doskius' repentance had proved to the Creator that the people of Septerra were also worthy to enter this kingdom of heaven. One day, when the time is right, the children of Septerra will meet the children of these new moons, and the exchange of ideas and culture will be more valuable than any mythical treasures or fabled power. But that is a tale for another generation.
Oof. Floating robot storytelling protagonist. I did it! I beat Septerra Core. I completed a 20-odd year journey. Man, you can feel how rushed that ending was. I feel like there's definitely a point in the game where you can feel there were some changes going on behind the scenes. I haven't finished the Twilight Tangents blog. But man, there was obviously like more ambition there than they were able to execute on. That's cute. They included their engine. I wonder if they'd plan to license that out. Aw. Special thanks to Red Bull, Sobe, Dr. Pepper. Yeah, I'm not disappointed in my experience. I'm glad this game exists. Who was Robert G. Weiss? That was Septerra Core. As far as I know, that really is it. There's no other hidden bosses or side quests to complete or anything else. We did everything. That is a true 100% complete. So now we got our bonus. Outtakes and bloopers. We finally earned it. Enjoy.
Septerra is in grave danger. A chosen lord has doomed us all in his pursuit for power.
Maya, you can't save the world. You're just a girl.
Are you kidding me?
After a battle that raged for hundreds of days, after a me.
Aram, that you, buddy?
One and the same, Tin Boy.
Never thought I'd see a friendly face on this shell again.
This is your friend? Isn't he a oh my gosh. Janam? Is that what we were saying? Janam. Sorry. Janam.
By having Ankara and obliterate each other. Sorry.
I'm the daughter of General Bon Campbell. Blech. Am I saying that wrong? Campbell. Campbell soup. Campbell. I don't know what I'm saying. Am I getting it?
Do the Ankarans use cyborgs like Janam does?
It's Ankarans. It's okay. None of it. We're finally learning this as we go.
God. You guys, you think like this is another language. Janam. Vietnam. Janam. The plague? That's the same Janam engineer Janice.
But same attitude.
Guys, is there something wrong with me? To do is kick some Jinam. Vietnam. Jinam butt. Janam. I gotta rewrite all into my language. Yeah, but what I really want to do is kick some Jinam butt. Did I say it right? That's all we need. I can go.
The design reminds me of the days of Marduk. Marduk?
Marduk.
Without the ma? Marmaduke? Marduk? This is a dimensional gate, a demon's gate. Is that good or bad or just a point of knowledge that I have or...
It's a demon's gate.
Hey, everybody knows that.
Chosen ships and soldiers are locking down the city.
The chosen lord is named Doskius.
Oh yeah, it's Daskius.
Daskius.
And Disguise? Daskius.
He is a dangerous man. He is a dangerous man. Disguise. He is...
A chosen warlord.
That's fucking great.
Why can't I get that goddamn word? Warlord. Look, I'm here for Kira's mirror.
Kira's mirror. Say that 3 times real fast.
Welcome. You got a lot of good things here. Running out of things to say. I'm just leaving my brain.
Wow, you got some good shit here.
Okay, I think we got that.
Marduk's demon swords are a legendary source of power.
The twin daemon swords of Marduk. Demon. I knew that. I was testing you. You will wield them well along with Selena.
Selena? Carry a demon sword? Unthinkable! Inconceivable!
To think I will have to wield a demon blade of Marduk against Doskius. I have no idea where I'm coming from. Sorry, I have to go back. Oh, to think I will have to yield a demon blade of Marduk against Doskius.
It's got to be wheeled.
Yeah, like it's written.
There you go. But the attitude's good.
To W, uh-huh.
Hello, welcome to the bar and brothel. We have a fine selection of liquors at the bar and a fine selection of girls upstairs. Enjoy.
Decadence everywhere. And none for me!
Yeah. 10-star attitude.
Decadence everywhere, not a drop for me. Okay.
And by the way, Corgan doesn't get any girl. Both Selena, or both, everybody ends up being a watcher and a god and everything.
Yeah.
He's just a bitter old guy.
Well, no wonder. He's got such an attitude. Guy never gets laid.
It's good. Now, I don't know. Do you realize you're in a house of ill repute here? And since you're like a techno geek, you don't know much about this area of your life. But that was good. You can try it again with that attitude.
Yeah, okay. Maya, we should get out of here. I'm having trouble breathing.
Men are so easy. Is she happy about that? I don't really know what I'm reading.
Maya, this is Princess Elisa of the Chosen.
Your father was Emperor Aspartine? Your father was Emperor Aspartine?
Yes. May Marduk watch over his soul.
Elisa, don't make me do this.
I'm just gonna, to get that sense of urgency, I'm just gonna do a few hops. Sure. That's what I'm doing.
Okay, that's cool.
Cool. Yes, Lord Gunnar spoke highly of you.
Exactly, yeah. With each one of these, you're fighting in between.
Okay. Let me
and get more and more desperate as you go, and we'll just run them.
Shut up and fight.
Good.
Okay. Oh, I'm done. The final exhale. This is the weirdest thing I've ever done. Okay.
You're doing it. We just did this Metamucil commercial. I don't know. I'm thinking of.
Just passing a few things. I'll be done in a minute.
You're dead. Thanks.
Shot through the heart! Okay, there we go.
But I thought the Chosen didn't care what happens to the rest of us.
Usually, yes, but now the Holy Roman...
As Marduk once did, I shall use the very forces of darkness to fight for light.
You're mad! You're mad. You're mad. Oh, just a little angry. But I'll get over it.
The world will be saved. It must.
It will, but not by Doskius.
Blasphemer!
Blasphemer.
Blasphemer. F*** it. And now, is this struggling to keep my intestines in my All right.
The world will be saved. It must. I am Captain Kirk. Spark. The world will be saved.
The intruders will not leave here alive, my lord.
The intruders will not leave here alive, my lord. All right, dude, the intruders won't leave here.
I saw the word perfect uttered back there. Jeez.
I won't let this happen again, Layla. I'll kill the Chosen bastard with my own hands if I have to.
I'm sorry, Duskius? Disguise? What is it? Doskius. Well, the bastard's moving on.
Some bitch moving on.
You want your chance, you better step on it. You better put a fire under it. She's what?
She's like dead and stuff.
Is Tedley touched by anything? Hello, Maya. I was a little too cheerful for a watcher there, huh? A little too embodied. Are the watches to rub up? No. You see, I'm a wiffle. Before you, only the pelvis my spirit travels through. Look at me, I'm just a bone. You live and learn as you get older and become a pelvic bone.
Get your decoder rings out, kids.
We cannot allow Daskius to receive the power of the gift of the Creator.
These are
He will
great.
use it to subdue all people, to enslave them to his will.
But eventually we'll have to complete the task, raise the final shell piece ourselves.
Attain the gift of the Creator and save the world. All in a day's work, you know. I can bring home the bacon, fry it up in a pan, complete the prophecy and save the world. 'Cause I'm a watcher.
It's gonna end up in the game.
That's why they pay me the big buck.
I thought because our studio burned, you were doing this for free.
I'm a trifle deaf in this ear. Speak louder next time.
The time is short. Soon I will obtain the gift of the Creator. So I'm turning to leave, but then I'm going to pause and say to you,
the time is short, since I will obtain the gift of the Creator along with a receipt in case I want to return it.
I'm sorry for all that I have done. Can you ever forgive me? I hope we never have to go through war again.
I think it's I hope you never.
Yeah, sure is. Your drink selection sucks. Where are the fine wines?
You are too good at this.
Don't try and intimidate me, devil girl.
You're not fit to spit on.
Double, toil and trouble, fire burning.
Godspeed, Lord Daskius. I await your return.
It's coming to the end of the day. Yeah, coming to the end of the day.
He's coming to the end of the day.
In our last scene, he was coming to the end of a dat.
oh, look, a dat ending.
All right, this is Tim Dodabo.
Dude, Daskius' voice actor is fucking great.
It's proof of your bloodline. One day you will use it. The only other voice I was thinking of was something more along the lines of this.
That was my god voice.
Use it to part the waters, my son.
This is actually the very first scene in the game.
Okay.
So he's really young here?
Wow, you know, I wasn't prepared for that. That was great. Far, I don't think we have enough screen time for that.
How's that? It's only a one-story building.
Beware the night. Evil walks the darkness. You haven't been in the graveyard, have you? I'm getting drunker as I go, just so you know. Stay in at night, friend. It's not safe to walk the streets at night. The undead'll get you.
Okay.
Wow, this is a beautiful city you have.
Wind City Man. I'm a Wind City man. New here? Well, welcome to Wind City. I suppose that's not in the script, is it? Yeah, I see you have a beaver in Wind City. Okay.
Why do you throw your life away?
A beeper.
Septerra's end will be in a few scant hours. By stopping me, you're killing the world. By stopping me, you're coming into the room and killing the world. Oh, shit. By stopping me, you're killing the world. Cool. I'll be in my trailer. I can't take the pressure. Cool. He is a dangerous man. Yeah, he is a dangerous man. Doskias. He is a... petty politics. He is a dangerous man. Gun is up the creek. He is... man. Gonna be slashing Maya. He is a dangerous man. Gonna set the world on fire. Ooh, he is a dangerous man. His name is Doskias.
Marty and Mike, everything's going to be okay. You can use it with no charge.
Oh man, what a perfect fucking bow on the end of that. I'm glad I did not watch that before beating the game. Because there's definitely spoilers in there. But yeah, I do kind of have that post game, what do I do with myself now? Yes, going to sleep also is a thing I can do with myself. We should give somebody a raid. Who is awake? Thank you all for hanging out. This has been a trip. This is, as I said this a while back, but I really do consider of all of the playthroughs I've done on the channel, this has easily been my most self-indulgent and probably one of the ones I've had some of the most fun with. So the fact that I got to hang out with you guys while playing it, I think it has been it's humbling and just really, it's just cool. It's just fucking cool. I don't have clever words. I've been streaming for 10 hours. Just thanks. Thank you. I'm gonna give Retro Bear a raid. No, you know what? I'm gonna give Retro a shout out. But I'm gonna give Matt a raid. Yeah, thanks. I'm gonna sleep forever. Or for a while. When I come back and stream again, we will return to Final Fantasy VIII and probably beat that. But in the meantime, join the Discord, follow me on social medias, the usual. And take care of yourselves. He is a dangerous man. He is a dangerous man. Actually, you know what? That's the raid message. There you go. He is a dangerous man.